I'll say I'm pretty sure all my dice are from General Games. They're about $20 a set. Except for my favourite set, the pink ones, which were $10 at PAX. Remember that? Remember I went to that dice place at PAX when me, you and Mel went?
Oh, yeah.
And, yeah, $10.
They've been your faves since.
$10, and they're awesome. They're called Pegasus.
Nice. Cool. These are just from work. They were like $10 for like the whole bag and whatever. Okay.
I went into an EVA Games the other day. They don't sell PC games anymore.
They'll be in the
fair
drawer,
enough,
but for the most part...
Can't fight with Steam.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like,
Yeah.
fair
The
enough,
thing
but I wanted to have a browse.
Even when we have PC games, they are codes for Steam.
Yeah.
Really?
They're codes in boxes. The manufacturers literally just send out a code
They
on a
don't-
piece of paper
Yeah.
in a case.
They don't
And
make
that's
Oh,
it.
yeah.
The only game I remember in the
ROM
past
drive.
like 4 years that actually had a disc,
Physical copy.
The Sims.
Yeah, fair.
And then all the expansions were just origin codes.
Yep.
But even with the disc for The Sims, it still had the origin code either way.
Yeah.
Can't believe we betrayed Dare. Oh no, Kyle's still.
Repping it.
Right.
We got a new sponsor this week. Barista Bros v Dare and Oak.
No, that was Big M.
regular
and-
size.
Oh, and Big M.
I saw that, I was like, oh man, that's primary school. It's good chocolate.
Oh yeah, I
Chocolate
haven't had
milkshake.
Big M in-
Crunchy.
I used to froth the strawberry Big M's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
that dirty fake strawberry flavour.
Yeah.
I had a kid who
something
used to
about
try
it.
and bully me to get my
Where you're just
strawberry
like,
one with
this
my
is
lunch
nothing
order.
like a strawberry.
Yeah.
God damn, it's good.
Well, that's the thing, like, banana flavoured things don't taste like banana. But we know they're banana.
Yeah, it's this weird thing where this
It's
is
banana
simultaneously, obviously this is banana, it tastes like banana, but also doesn't taste
Isn't it-
anything
It's because
like
we know
banana.
the artificial flavouring.
Well, I'd say, isn't the banana thing like a weird circumstance where it's like it used the flavouring of the
Of the extinct banana.
of the extinct banana that was wiped out, and we needed to change the variant or the genus or whatever
Yeah.
to a different variation of banana. But the artificial flavouring still resembles the old banana.
Yeah, apparently. That got wiped out in like the 80s or something
Yeah,
with
yeah.
that big banana virus.
Yeah, big
Oh, yeah, it's
banana.
that famous banana
Yeah, I
virus.
call it that virus.
I believe it was called Benovid.
Yeah,
Benovid.
you know,
Bovid 82.
Yeah, that was the
all
one.
these people against us. Big pharma, big banana.
Evil. Just evil.
They lost their lives in the Vietnam War. Poor bananas.
Poor bananas.
Like
that note-
watermelon doesn't taste like watermelon. We know it's a watermelon. The only artificial flavouring I feel that tastes like what it actually is coconut.
Tell you what, Starburst watermelon.
Anything watermelon flavoured's
I don't-
great.
I don't-
It
it
also
depends on. It also depends on because like you can get ice cream that actually tastes like I've had strawberry ice cream
But
that
a lot
doesn't
of the-
actually taste like
A lot of
strawberries.
the time they do have
Strawberry.
real
And that's
strawberries
yeah,
inside.
sometimes. Or like yeah, and I'm thinking like especially if it's like gelato.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or something like that where you're like, oh this is strawberries.
But not streets. Not any of the mass
Not the old
produced
black not the black and gold Neapolitan, no.
I highly doubt there's even a strawberry nearby.
Oh, absolutely.
No, nearby.
If this ice cream was stored in the same room as a strawberry,
It absorbed its essence.
therefore strawberry flavoured.
The people who work here sometimes eat strawberries.
I like it.
And maybe sometimes strawberry juice just trickles into the vat. When they
Strawberries-
fall in.
Strawberries were $8 a punnet this morning.
Far
Yeah.
out.
Fruit and veggies just
Did you
cooked
see
at the moment.
petrol yesterday? 210.
It went back to like $1.70.
It was like
a week.
it was $2.15 when I didn't fill up, but I was looking at it.
I put 20 bucks in
215.9.
because I was like, I just need to get home and then I'll fill it up when it goes down.
Just need enough to get to D&D, and
Yeah.
then
That's not.
Well, I mean,
mine-
today wasn't
Di-
bad.
Diesel doesn't vary as much. Like it's more expensive, like as a base rate, but then you get more per liter, so it works out kind of same. But it doesn't seem to fluctuate as much.
It's fairly static. Whereas,
Which I guess is just I don't know enough about it. I guess
Well,
it's just
yeah,
a
these
more.
will
It's
produced.
easily. It's like you can get it from more places or something.
And maybe diesel's more more stagnant because like a lot of tradies have like diesel cars, and it's like no matter the season they're driving long distances, whereas it's like when it's long
trucks
weekends.
and trucks and stuff.
Yeah,
all on diesel.
so long weekends they pump the price up because they know people are going places, and then it drops down like midweek or whatever. It's like, it's a bit more variable to
Maybe.
needs.
Homebrew.
Mm.
Lager and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty volatile, like unleaded petrol. Like America, they have like 74 unleaded and shit.
What do the numbers mean?
It's like how refined it is.
Yeah.
So it's like 90, the higher the number, the more refined it is. Whereas, so like, I think, 91?
91's the lowest we have.
It's the lowest.
74.
Jeez,
They've got 60s, I think.
that's some crude oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like,
You need a new fucking engine.
that's
after
just
2
putting it
years.
straight out of the ground into the car. Like, just
You might as well just
bike it
rub
and
some
pump.
dirt in it.
Like,
Good God.
Yeah, do the hand crank.
yeah.
pumping.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Jesus Christ, that's
They
going to be
go
like,
lowest. It's got to be so bad for your car.
Yeah,
as well.
and also like
for the engine.
extremely volatile. Like petrol is like, real, like it doesn't just burn like in the moves. Like petrol
it
blows
explodes.
up.
Yeah. It combusts.
Yeah.
I've seen 91 unleaded on a bonfire explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the guy that put it there.
Like, we'll pour some petrol on it. It'll be fine.
Well, no, my father taught me when I was young, you always pour the petrol into a separate container, then you put the jerry can down,
Oh,
wait the fuck over there,
yeah.
and then you go over to the fire and
Yes.
throw that on.
Yes.
So why would your father
Yeah.
teach you this to begin with?
Because we had to
do
burn
not light
stuff a lot.
things.
We lived
See,
on 2.5
yeah, this
acres,
was-
so we had to burn a lot of stuff.
We were away camping. A few of the blokes poured a jerry can on the bonfire, and then a different guy that didn't know there was petrol on it stood on top of it with his lighter.
Oh.
A couple of skin grafts at the alcohol. He was
Yeah,
like-
it would have made that noise.
Yeah, he was on a ketamine drip for about a week and a half in the Alfred.
Oh, don't you threaten me with your tongue.
Hang on, how much petrol was it? And he survived.
I think I got a lighter out there somewhere for you.
I keep on getting, there's like a big clinical trial for like ketamine for, I can't even remember what it's for. I keep on getting targeted ads and stuff on Facebook. I'm like, I don't like what you're trying to say about me on Facebook.
I mean,
Turn that phone
Don't you
microphone
get that temptation away from me.
it really only goes by your search history and what, Google's hearing from you, so they must have heard that mentioned a few times. Ketamine.
Just in case. Get in on one of these studies.
Breast enlargement.
Penis reduction.
Testicular reattachment.
It's got to help me get them to descend for the first time. Just get some claws up in there and like the grab machine.
Oh no! One of those claw
claw
machines.
machine.
Yeah.
Oh, it slipped out, man. Sorry.
Oy, oy, oy.
I have to pay another $2 to try again.
Yeah. Where does the coin slide? You know where the coin slide.
I think we both know where the is, buddy.
Have you guys seen that episode of Family Guy where Quagmire goes to the strippers and he's like, "Hey, do you take cards?" He's like, "Yeah, baby, whatever." He swipes when she turns around.
Nope.
You haven't seen it?
No, probably, but
Oh yeah, maybe once upon a time, a very long time.
yeah, I was
ago.
going to say I haven't watched Family Guy recently for
This is an old episode.
years. Yeah, I almost definitely would have seen it. I reckon I've seen the first, probably like 4 or 5 seasons, like many times.
Yeah,
But
I feel like that's
not
my
recently.
drop off for most shows. I'll like binge the first
Yeah.
4 to 5 seasons, and then if it's maintained quality, which nothing ever does,
Except for South Park.
except for South
Oh,
Park,
South Park, I feel like it got better. Like, the thing
they
is,
got better quality drugs.
Yeah.
it has less views than it used to, but it's so, like, nowadays, at least since like season 15, they had like overarching stories.
Yeah.
Across the whole season.
Like Tengrity Farms and all that.
Yeah,
like,
Tengrity.
And there was the one with like the football team, and then there was Mr. Garrison running for president,
yeah.
and like that was an
Except I
overarching
think-
theme.
I think when they did that, I don't think they expected Donald Trump to win. So when he won, it was like they kind of had to like all of a sudden write out Mr. Garrison as a character almost, because it's like, oh well, now it's like we actually have to use him as that. I still loved one of my favourite seasons. I can't remember what it was, but it was the PS4 versus Xbox, like your console wars, and they full had it like a Game of Thrones Red Wedding. And, like, you know, and,
I like very vaguely remember
and
this.
Kenny was the Nintendo princess.
Yeah. Kenny's always a princess. Princess
Man,
Kenny.
it was amazing.
Well, yeah, he ends up as the princess in the. Was it the Stick of Truth?
Yeah, Stick of Truth, Princess
that was another
Kenny.
good one. Yeah.
Stick of Truth, I went in expecting like a bit of laughs. Played genuinely one of the best RPGs I've ever touched
That's
in
what
my life.
everyone. I haven't played it, but I know everyone
One
is
of
like.
the greatest-
Even outside of just the lol South Park, I like South
It is-
Park.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just a really well done game.
It is one of the best RPGs I've played in my life. And the Fractured But Whole was also really good
Yeah,
too.
like good games.
I think I've
Worth
got
playing.
both, but I've never played them.
Worth playing.
Definitely
Really
worth playing.
worth
Even
playing.
if you
Like,
don't like South Park,
will
if you
laugh.
just enjoy RPGs, it's a great game.
Yeah, South Park games.
And I love the story behind the name for Fractured But Whole. It was like
Yeah.
Trey Parker, I think he originally called it like the magical butthole or something.
Yeah.
And they said no because they can't have butthole.
Yeah, was it
in the-
Ubisoft?
Yeah, Ubisoft said we can't have butthole
In the title,
On the
yeah.
title, and it's like, but I need the guy's powers is
Challenge
butts.
accepted.
And he's like,
Yeah.
and he's like butthole, butthole, fractured butthole. There you go.
And he probably went back to them, and they were like, "Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Technically,
yeah.
rubber stamp it.
Come on, you gotta know if you're getting into business with them. You
Yeah,
gotta
like
push
the-
some
You know
boundaries.
exactly what you. Yeah,
Yeah.
they knew exactly what they would get.
100%.
Oh yeah,
Such good games though.
Yeah.
surprisingly.
Like I genuinely like most cartoon
I know
games.
because you made me play the first
I made
one,
you play
so I
it.
was just like, wow, this is actually really fun.
Yeah, and it was like a very well structured RPG. Like most TV show games are utter garbage except for Simpsons Hit and Run, and you know, like even the Family Guy
Simpsons
game on
Hit and
PS2 was
That's
game.
a throwback.
terrible.
Good game.
Boy,
When they showed it to Matt Groening for the first time, the first thing he did was kick the shit out of Marge for 10 minutes straight, laughing his ass off. And they were like, "Oh, should we remove that from the game?" He's like, "Hell no!
Don't you
Really?
dare.
That
Don't
was the
you
best.
dare!"
Is
I
Matt
mean,
Groening
yeah, I
even
remember that being the
involved
very
with it
first thing I
anymore?
did in that game.
no way.
You like test out the buttons. You're like, "Oh, I can kick," and Marge is just right there.
What a throwback.
Yeah,
Good game, man.
good game.
Ripper, well, shall we D&D?
Indeed. D&D.
Shall we D&Do it?
And do it.
Here's your chat. Here's your other thing.
Video. No, Mr. Superman, he no here. No, Mr. Superman, no, he's here. We need more lemon pledge.
Can we please have our next NPC? Like, just, I don't know, who it's someone we end up fighting in the Felwin tribe. 4x4 combat.
No, ando aquí afuera.
Actually,
I clean. I cast the fireball.
Hey, Wildfire said, got here on time for once. Audio is crisp.
Super.
So, close
Thank
miking. It's the
I
room.
fireball.
Thanks,
I
Wildfire.
fireball.
You're a champion.
Thanks, Wildfire. Thank you so much.
Bit of ASMR.
No.
I hope that wasn't too crisp.
Yeah, close your eyes. It's like he's really here.
It's like it. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
He did a gasm face. Excellent.
Oh, excellent.
No.
Cool.
Mr.
All right.
Rubberclass, no, he's here. No. I won't lick your ear.
So if Kinko dies.
I don't think we could handle that. We could not handle that.
It's just a woman tortoise.
No.
No.
Yeah, he's here.
Ty just clicked
No.
plot armor for King. That ain't happening.
Oh, I'm never killing him now.
Yeah.
I already know what the next one is.
He's not home.
It's a Scottish bard. His name's Connor Shonnery.
Connor Shottery.
And he's very charming. Listen, you rascals.
It's not corn shonnery.
Chop that one orc's not gonna bite his own other ear off.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Someone's got to do it.
Alright, I'm closing chat.
Alright,
Looks good.
let's get down to ear chopping.
Let's get down to business.
Oz is ready for some actual D&D. Now, I keep forgetting to remind people when we start. I won't be looking at chat. We won't be aware of anything going on. So if you follow or sub or type messages or anything, we won't see it, but I appreciate it, and I'll chase you up later and find where you live.
But if anything goes wrong, DM me on Discord.
Yeah, exactly. If you do need, if there's something majorly wrong, message Virtual Gorilla, and he can have a squizzer. But otherwise, welcome to Dungeons and Nerglings. I'm Nergy. I'll be your DM, your host, and your virtual eyeballs. I'll tell you what you see and how you hear it. And going around the table, starting over this side, we have...
Keegan. I'll be playing Barris Vark, the rogue.
I'm Thoradin Silverbeard. I'm Stephen. I'm playing Thoradin Silverbeard, the half-orc paladin. Bladong.
I am Isaac. I'm playing Gimrick Rocksplitter, the Dwarven Bard.
And I'm Kyle. I'm playing Brother Kincaid, the Turtle Cleric.
And with that, we'll begin. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, you guys made it into Glendoltha. You were accosted by the not Quinoa tribe, but the Koya tribe. And you were taken under escort back to where they're encamped at the moment. Your passage through Glendoltha, the great forests that are kind of wild and untamed and uncharted, your passage through there is kind of paid for by performing an act to benefit the tribe that brought you in. And so each of you chose a fun little thing to do. Some way to use your prowess, your provision, or your performance to enrich the clan. As we did, Kincaid scribed furiously, suffered through terrible hand cramps.
Crippling RSI.
Ooh.
The tennis elbow.
He's bad. And he made it through the other side. He survived.
Elbows?
They do now.
No,
Do you think he's just a kid the whole time? He can't bend
no,
it.
he's just a jelly man. There's no bones whatsoever.
I'm just wondering about actual turtles now. Like turtles.
Actual turtles?
Do turtles have... Alright.
I feel like no, but I
No,
think
they've
have
got like
knees.
those little slippery things, and they've got knees.
So yeah, it depends if we're talking about turtles or tortoises.
But yeah.
Tortoises have knees. Find out after
Actually,
the show.
turtles do have like...
Yeah, but the flipper is like it goes like that and then like that, and the L bit.
Is it some sort of sinew? Is it bones? Is it fluid-filled sac?
It's a joint.
Who
knows?
knows?
So
Find out
It's the
after this
world's
ad break.
It's a mystery.
mystery. It's an elbow.
It's
pretty simple.
We may never know.
lost to time, that one. So that was Kincaid. We had Ricky doing a dramatic retelling of someone from his clan's past, and did a few performance checks. Didn't stumble, actually finished it off strong. So that was a good one. The other side of the table were less artistic and more murderish. And Thoradin...
I disabled a guy.
It's true. He absolutely did. And it was with a big old crit as well that you finished him off. By the way, that crit was almost his full health pool.
Was it?
Yeah. He did like 38. I was just like, ooh. It should have been instant death when I think about it, but...
I mean, I said
It
not
was,
lethal.
yeah, it was close.
I was just trying to break all of his ribs.
Just wanted to pulp.
Non-lethally.
Yes. So whilst he has no more feeling in his limbs, his head's still...
He's still
He's
conscious.
still breathing.
Yeah.
It's just that his lungs aren't working anymore.
And
Because they're full of rib
his
holes.
legs are jelly, and he can't feel his arms, and he probably needs,
He needs
to
some
be
help.
Attention.
mouth, hand fed every single day.
Someone needs to hold his wang while he whizzes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They have to
the old
probably
arms.
put some sort of a primitive catheter in there.
Anyway, what were you doing? You were getting Elspeth, so the head of the Koya tribe's sisters circlet, back from the Felwin tribe, and you challenged him to a trial of ownership, or a right of ownership, whatever you would like to call it, in which you were successful. Varys hunted. He showed his prowess by hunting and providing for the Koya clan. And he hunted down a Denku, a strange fey being, amalgamation of things that tore part of his memories out of his head.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
I forget what it actually stole from me, which is ironic.
Excellent role
10
play.
out of 10 in character.
Damn, if I could just think of what it was.
You get inspiration for that one.
Actually, you can have inspiration
Alright.
for that. You earned it.
What is it, like a D4? Or?
You can use a D6 whenever you want,
Sweet.
basically.
I'll try to remember that.
Wait, is that bardic inspiration?
Yeah, that's Bardic.
Yeah,
I was like,
it's a
I'm pretty
reroll.
sure.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
like-
reroll.
yeah.
It's just
A flat, I'm going to use my inspiration to reroll.
spend a coin to reroll.
Yes.
Well, I don't mind the like.
feel like
You know,
pretty good.
doing it like as
Buff it
Bardic
with a-
inspiration,
Yeah.
like to D4 to D12 instead of being like, that's a cool little thing. You can have a D4. Or like,
Because, I mean,
wow, you
we
came in
are-
a full costume.
Yeah.
A D, you know.
You have the D20, please. We are indeed telling a story, so, I mean, that's kind of fitting. Bardic inspiration. What do we reckon? Do we go with that?
Yeah.
Or reroll?
I'm down
I
with
like
either,
that.
really. Well, yeah, like the Bardic
Interesting
inspiration
change.
gives you like a little more
Yeah.
tiers of
Yeah.
rewards
Yeah.
sort of thing.
So that was a D6, like I started with. That's good. And then you made it back to camp. Now, through some inquisition, through some questioning, and paying attention, you notice that the folks that stole the chest from the caravan you're protecting were not part of the Koya tribe. You saw, well, Theoden saw them over at the Felwin tribe's camp. No, you saw one of them.
I saw one of them and asked about Marl.
The lady, yeah.
And, like, I could tell that he wasn't
Yeah.
being honest about him.
On a good insight check, you saw through.
His name's Sakib.
Sakib is the name of
Is the druid lady.
Druid.
Yeah.
Druidess.
That's right, yep.
And I think that is about it. We went to sleepy times within the Koya tribe. I'll allow you to like pre-going to sleep if you wanted to do anything, or you can just do it the next day. Pardon my French. Oh yeah, quickly before we start. On top of the leaderboard, we have
Of the
Our
Moppy's
favourite.
Massacre memoir.
Yep, that's the one. How much damage were we at? Sorry.
Session 10, on a drop bear, Brother Kincaid 70 necrotic damage from a crit on a level 2 inflict wounds, rolling a 10, a 10, a 10, a 9, a 9, an 8, a 7, a 7. Then coming second was Varus with 33 piercing
Yeah.
on the Denku
Cool.
with the crit from
Oh, yeah.
light
Big
crossbow.
crit.
Yeah.
That was blind too.
There was
Yeah,
the
that's
56 damage on a goblin
Yeah,
from,
it's-
like, session 2 as well.
Yeah, I
'Cause
haven't
I've
got that. I only started
Yeah, yeah.
the last one.
It's-
And then
Rolling forward.
Theoden is number 3 with oh no, so that'd actually be more. Sorry, that'll be one more. So because it's 23 bludgeoning, 11 radiant with the crit on
Oh,
Gilead.
Varus got bumped down to third.
But yeah,
Ricky's not even on there.
Ricky's just
You're
really-
right.
you did do one good crit, didn't you, against one of the drop bears? You like stuck
Yeah,
your claw through
I
its head.
critted as well, yeah, but it was
But it's
you know,
still
like
just
a
sword.
19.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
long sword crit,
19
19
damage.
Not
damage.
70.
Yeah, it's not leaderboard worthy.
I feel like 70's good at that. I think I'm gonna stick around for a
Probably-
while.
Oh, yeah.
Until we start getting big AoE
Yeah.
or like
just
high level
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah.
I
But
could have made it higher.
the crit, like home ruled crit, actually did help that because it turned a 2 into a 10.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
The
one-
first roll was a
The
2,
two,
and the
yeah,
rest
it
were
was,
magic.
it was a low roll.
The only one below 7 got turned into a 10 because of our crit roll.
You used it perfectly. Way to go.
Yeah, it only would have been like 62 in that case.
Yep. You weakling.
Only.
Why are you so squishy? Alright.
Drop bear died.
So, within Glendolfa, giant, like 5-6 meter diameter trees, can barely see the sky. It's quite dark down on the floor of this forest. You see a lot of undergrowth. There's a lot of little things that grow in the dark, and big tree roots. Lots of stuff to climb around when you're moving. However, at the moment you are encamped with the Koya tribe. So are you guys doing a watch, or are you just sleeping on through?
Well, I think because we felt that kind of connectedness with them, didn't we?
Oh yeah, we didn't go over that. So yes, you completed your trials and were tattooed with a certain sort of what looked like sap that came out of one of the trees nearby.
Right.
Performed by what was her name?
Halanta.
Yes, correct. That was a test. Halanta, and she performed the ritual for you all and sealed it. Now, you were told, just as a reminder, that if you were to leave Glendaltha, these would become inert.
Yeah. Fade away.
Not fade away, become inert.
Oh, okay.
We just
Still
lose that
real
connection.
Reminds
You
me.
have definitely been tattooed.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was
Stick and poke you proper.
I thought it was like a like I know it was stick and poke, but I thought it was more like magical, like it'd wear off.
It is
interesting,
also
actually.
magical.
That reminds me, did you get the name of the dude from the tribe?
I did.
Yeah.
It is Orgrim Halftooth.
Who's that?
This
That's
was
the guy you killed.
no. This is
that
this
would
is.
kill you.
Thankfully, I knew what you were talking about. The sort of leader within Wolfpine Citadel.
Or the old king or whatever it was. Yeah.
Yep.
The judge.
Yeah.
That's right.
Pretty
I remember
much.
now.
Yeah, I've got that down somewhere.
Don't lie to me. I couldn't remember it last week.
Adjudicated by Ogurim.
Yeah.
I've got.
You couldn't remember his last name, but
Yeah.
the tribe was a
Ogre.
half-toothed tribe.
So
Yeah,
in the past, intertribal conflicts were handled at Wolfpine by Ogrim, who adjudicated matters between tribes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but he
that
couldn't
was just the
remember
last
The
name.
clan name.
the clan
So
name.
what was it again? Sorry.
Halftooth.
How do you spell Ogrim?
OGWR. No.
I think
sorry.
UU.
OGUURIM.
We had the same problem last time, I think.
Bloody hell. Yes, actually, you're right. This did happen before.
I've been here before. I recognise that tree.
That black cat. Same
It happens when they change something.
I don't think we need to watch within the tribe.
The quiet guys.
Yeah, they
Probably.
know what they're doing.
Okie dokie. So the tribe kind of just scatter around within the wards placed for their tribe. So you all have this sort of shared sense of presence, like you're aware of people within the tribe, and you're aware of a life force sort of within the trees around you. Less disconcerting, less confusing, being under the trees when you are part of a clan. It's easier to tell direction. It's easier to know where you are. In reference to
Handy.
things.
Yeah.
So not just a tattoo. And so you're all sort of drifting off to sleep. And I mean, I don't know if any of you have any sleepy time rituals or anything, but
Nope.
I know that Varys doesn't sleep a full night. He trances.
Yeah, for half.
He gets
we need a-
sandstorm out and just
Good night, everybody.
Just pops on some hard side trance,
yeah, that's what
drops
it,
some munchies, and
Lasers
just,
going off.
just vibes.
See you guys in the morning.
Good vibes only. Just dancing lights.
What a great rest.
and you guys are all like, oh,
God, make it stop.
I'm glad I only slept for 4 hours. So, during the night's rest, I'll get you all to make a perception check.
But the lost me got
18.
12.
No, that wasn't 18, I think.
18.
Was it?
Knocked it.
Yeah, it knocked it. Well, I'll just take that because that's 19 plus
Yeah.
perception. Something, I think, plus 3?
Yeah, flat.
Yeah, 22. 22.
What was you?
12.
12 and 10. Is that correct?
Yeah, 10.
10. So, you two, it's probably, it would be about halfway through the night. So, after you've had your Psytrance festival, Kincaid...
Got back from Rainbow.
Yeah. He's real hungover. Kincaid and Varys, in the night, it's relatively quiet, like insects and the like sort of fanging around. But the wards of the camp kind of keep them at bay. So you're aware of nightlife. It takes you a little bit to get used to. But at some point during the night, you hear snarling and yelping coming from nearby, and the two of you are sort of alerted to the sound. It's probably 20-30 meters away.
Okay.
Big old dwarven snore.
Yeah.
Nothing wakes me.
Each time a sound is made in the distance.
Yeah.
Yep.
Round. Yeah.
And we'll say Thuridon's right next to you, so he can't hear a thing.
I'm just used to the
Yeah.
I'm hooked up to one of those like breathing sleep apnea,
CPAP.
apnea masks.
All right. What would you like to do?
I would
just thinking of this
just
dwarven
hold
CPAP.
my hand out, then little Hermes comes to play. And I'll say, scope it out, buddy, and just kind of hurl him
And he
in that direction.
flaps off into the night.
Slowly poke my head out of my shell.
Kind of get your bearings a little.
Did anybody else hear that?
Yes.
What is that normal? Are any of the
Uh,
Koya doing
You haven't
anything?
heard anything akin to this while you've stayed with them.
Alright.
Are any of the Koya reacting? Like, are they all just still sleeping?
You don't hear any sounds. You don't hear anything other than this sort of, sounds like.
Because you're probably blind as a bat right
I
now.
walk into
This is correct.
Oh, yeah.
You what?
Walk into Hermes.
Okay. So you take on the owl's perspective. You're just sort of laying on the ground. You're aware of the cold earth underneath you, the soft sort of mossy surface of whatever you're sleeping on, and your vision comes through the owl as he flaps through the night.
Big old fisheye lens.
You won't need to make a perception roll. You sort of fly towards the sound, and so one of the displacer beasts that the Koya hunt with is viciously fighting something. So actually, I will get you to make a perception check,
Alright.
just for spotting.
With advantage +3
owly
because
goodness.
owl. 16.
Nice. 16. So it looks like not a fox-sized fox, like slightly bigger, like a big dog sort of sized fox, if you were to liken it to something that we'd know.
Alright.
So a fairly big beast, and the displacer beast has sort of got it onto its back and is like shredding into it. You got a 16. Okay.
So the displacer beast is winning.
Correct.
Do we need to do anything? Well, we might as well investigate. Kincaid.
Yes.
He's saying this from like lying on the ground. He can't hear himself.
Yes.
He speaks aloud to you.
Something's attacking one of the displacer creatures. Do you want to check it out with me?
Sure, why not?
Sweet.
The effect of the berries
berries.
have worn off.
Yeah.
And you are clear-headed.
Very good. Yeah, I'll just leave Hermes sort of in that area and back into my own body.
Okay.
Dennis, can you put up your dancing lights? I can't see shit.
Fair. Oh yeah, I can move them. I can move them with me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
just
just like bob along with you.
yeah. Actually, I'll have them follow Kincaid.
Because I
Good
know
idea.
that freaked out
That
when I
would be
lit a
like-
torch because
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I'll just snap my
No
finger and
fire
then
in the
just
forest.
one big orb appears above his head. I'll just double check the bits and pieces on it.
I think it's you get 3.
Yeah, I can make either 4 orbs of light or one big one,
Oh, okay.
and just try to
I was going to say,
look
you
at the
can do
actual
different
light.
ways. Like,
Yeah. Either way.
Yeah.
You can
Sweet
plenty
ass,
of
yeah.
light.
either way, Kincaid can see.
He can see, and it's just gonna
Oh,
follow him.
see. No.
Consuela Cade. So you guys sort of gear up and shuffle over. Are you going quietly? Are you going?
Maybe
How are
you
you
go
going?
ahead.
Yeah,
You
I'll,
can see in dark.
I'll go like 30 feet ahead.
Yep.
Hard
And
to
then-
be stealthy with big glow light above my head.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
And very true. He stands out like a sore thumb in the night.
Yeah.
Because you're the only illuminated thing
In the entire
probably
forest.
in the whole forest.
Wait.
And it's not a fire, so we're all good.
Put in lantern. Have bullseye lantern. Put the light in there, and then I can make it just cone, not
Well,
beacon.
they did have words with you, like fire is fairly prohibited.
Yes,
Yeah, but it means dancing
Dancing
light.
lights.
Can
Like
we
could
put
just put
dancing
them in the
lights in
lamp
there?
so then it's like just turns it into a beam so it's not as obvious.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
let's do that.
don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, cool. Do
I
that.
like it. So it's
I
not
thought
as
you meant light a lantern. I was like, still a fire.
Wait, but it's only in the lantern.
More. Yeah, that's
Let's
fine.
do that.
Well then, yeah, just
Alright, and it fills the space of your lens, and you can
Yeah,
sort
so
of
it's at least
adjust
a
the
little bit-
aperture of it to
Yeah. So it's just like now it's like a torch as opposed to like
a
a
stab
super
light
obvious.
beacon.
Yeah.
Very good. I would like to stealth then, yeah.
Go for it. Stealth.
I mean, I will-
18.
I will also.
Give it a crack.
As well as I can. Oh, bitch, you lost me. Make me stealthy.
Guidance.
That's not bad.
You know.
17, so 16.
In the dark, it's not bad.
Mm.
Okay. Bear with me.
Right on.
I ate something yesterday and it's not agreeing with me right now. So I'll be right back.
That's alright.
Don't
We
go
will
nowhere.
strategize.
Yeah, strategize.
I mean,
Quickly, look behind the DM screen while he's gone.
strategy.
Well, I don't know.
Help
Like,
displace a beast.
Did you cook that chicken?
We all ate the same chicken.
And
Nah, he
there's
just
only
wanted
2
medium rare.
toilets.
yes. The weakest lose.
So did you guys smell like shit on the way here?
Yeah, coming through like Karam.
Yeah,
A lot of farmland. So
Yeah, I was like, I smelled a lot of fertilizer, but it just hit me at one point
Yeah.
off the freeway. I'm like, okay, that
Well,
smells kind of bad.
You always get it.
That smells
I don't
bad.
know which way. Like I'd come up like the Frankston Freeway, and then when you go left along Thompson's Road, you go past the sewage treatment plant. That's
Went there once for an
Oh, is
excursion.
there a sewage plant?
Yeah.
What an excursion.
We're year 7 science excursion to the sewage plant. Oh, it was rough. Like you think it smells bad, and then they take
Then you go
to
inside.
this certain section where they like literally separate the sludge from like the mass from the liquid, and it's just a big tank of the separated mass. And
Because I thought
Tell you what,
I
though,
passed the part.
pays good money.
yeah,
Because no one wants to do it.
It would have
pays.
to.
Well, that's why because it, like
Because no one wants
wants
to do it.
Hey, I'd do it.
Sewage pay. There's I watched
It's not
it.
that bad.
Yeah,
Well, once you get up.
Well, and it also
And you get used to it so quick.
because that's like I watched a thing of the like it was just like one of those like little short vice docos, and it was
Oh,
like a guy who's a shit diver, so he's literally
Yeah.
he's like a welder.
I've seen that as well.
He's a
Yeah.
mate, and he goes into the tanks when they spring a leak and like does repairs
Yeah, I
inside. So it's in like a full, you know, the old school like diving bell. It's
Yeah.
like that.
That's that. And
And
you just
he was
did
like,
shit.
he was
Yeah, I couldn't do that job.
Well, see, he was saying that he loves it because he was like, it's so because he's like, you literally can't see anything.
Yeah.
Like, and it's just you've got like you can't. He was like, you get used to the smell and everything, and you just it's like quiet and
It's a
peaceful
nice
and
warm
calm.
hug.
And he was like,
all over your body, pressing in on all sides. A nice, warm, heavy hug.
it's like a weighted blanket for your whole body.
That's what it is.
Yeah, imagine coming back up and be like, yeah, my uniform sprung a leak.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. They have to like quadruple, quintuple, like check
Yeah.
it so much
Because there'd be
it's, like
some disease and
oh,
stuff.
yeah,
you just
you
would
like
be.
hectic.
Love the hepatitis.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Um,
would be.
But yeah, he was like, they've got like it's like a radio thing in there, so he's just like chatting to the guys
Yeah,
he works with,
doing his welding.
or he'll have like music on or whatever.
Yeah.
And he was saying that like there's a lot of quite a few of the people who do it are people who have like ADHD or things like that, and so it's like they like that soothing kind of like, you know, it's just like
There's-
real calm,
yeah.
it's real chill. He's like, there's definitely like for a certain kind of person, it's like he
Yeah.
reckons it's like the best job ever, and you get paid a ridiculous amount.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just imagining someone listening to like Beethoven whilst cleaning these shit. Like,
Yeah.
stained
Pro-
walls.
pretty
Look, and he
much.
probably drives home in a Mercedes. Listening
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
same tracks.
He drives home in his other Lamborghini, like listening to,
Yeah.
you know.
He has the Lamborghini for, you know, when he just gets out of his shitty
Yeah.
clothes, and then he has the
Yeah,
normal
he's
Lamborghini.
got the work
for everything.
Lamborghini,
Yeah.
and then the like, you
That he
know,
parks in his separate garage.
The weekend Lamborghini, yeah. Got a decontamination chamber built onto the house. Well, I mean, fuck it, you get paid enough, you might
Yeah,
as
you
well.
probably could.
yeah, when you're getting like a couple of $100 an hour.
Yeah.
A mud room that's a decontamination
Yeah,
chamber.
you just walk in, you hit a button, and it's just a power shower, and it just blasts you
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
all directions. Then you
It's-
strip off and walk into your
It's
house.
just a tank of bleach.
Yeah, perfect. What more could you want?
Okay, so strategizing.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean,
we help kill the fox if
Well,
the displacer beast seems to
yeah,
need
like
it.
that's weird. Like, the displacer beast is like the thing they use to hunt.
Yeah.
So this fox has come into the camp to get its ass kicked.
Well, it's also, I guess, weird that we haven't heard anything like this before, given that we have heard the displaced beasts fighting. Like, so it makes me wonder, like, we haven't heard anything like this in terms of this fox is some, like, weird ass.
And what about all the people that are meant to be on watch?
Yeah,
that's also...
Well, yeah,
they might use the displacer beasts as watch.
on watch. Like, I didn't check that.
Yeah, I don't know.
We just were kind of like, nah,
they'll handle it.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Here, it's fine.
Because my kind of thinking is, you know, there's these wards and barriers that protect the camp at night, right? And so it's like, okay, a wild animal probably wouldn't wander over here. Like, maybe it's been sent.
Yeah, okay.
But me and Stephen are just sleeping.
Yeah.
Or better.
Didn't even bother waking us up. Yeah.
That came out of nowhere. I had a pie from bloody Pie Face, like from one of the...
I know, the servo ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, I mean, it felt fine, but apparently not.
Was it chicken?
Nope.
What was it?
Normal meat pie.
Jeez.
So,
Beef slurry.
if I have to run away, you know what?
We were entertaining them with sewage talk.
Oh, excellent.
Career choices, kids.
Yeah.
Got to think
Oh,
ahead.
I'd absolutely do it.
Yeah.
The other Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Chat.
Okay. You guys have got it. That's all that matters. Okay.
All right.
So, stealth of 18 and a stealth of 16.
Yes.
Almost.
Yes.
17 minus 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Almost as stealthy as the
That's the road.
I mean, when you've got God on your side.
and a lantern. It certainly helps.
Yeah, then I'm not lit up like
yes.
a lighthouse.
Correct. So, you make your way over, and sure enough, you can hear the sort of snarling and fight that's going on between the two animals.
Do the Koya not have? We'll just start talking about like do they not have guards, like people on watch?
They do, but for some reason,
They don't.
unbeknownst to you,
They're not there.
They haven't responded yet.
Are they just like, are they there but they're just like not paying attention to it, or is it just like, there should be people on watch but there's no one here?
you do not know.
But like looking at where the people on watch were.
Well, you wouldn't know where they were. They are extraordinarily.
hide,
yeah,
kind
they
of.
sort of
Oh,
like
yeah.
nestle in and hide somewhere.
I was
just to
imagining
keep
like a
watch.
little, not like a big tall watchtower, but like a little thing.
But also they're like,
Like a checkpoint Charlie kind of spec. Like
Nah,
just
they,
a little
They don't make anything. They
thing.
just.
Okay.
Because they move from place to place to
Yeah.
place. So.
Or even just standing on a big rock, I guess.
Yeah.
So
But they haven't done anything.
yeah, the displacer beast being what? What did we say? About 6 foot
6
long.
foot long, yeah.
And
His aren't these like
Quite
extra large?
it's got the upper hand, and the other beast is on its back, and it's sort of like shredding into it.
When you said we hadn't heard anything like this before,
I just mean in the night time. You've been there for 2 nights now.
yeah.
Yeah. Not like what is that?
Well, I was thinking because we had heard, like we'd heard displacer beasts fighting before, so was this like a weird noise where we'd be either this is a
It
very
is.
strange animal that it's fighting, or this is a very strange displacer beast?
You have not
I
heard
don't
them
think we've heard
fighting.
them, because we
You
killed them
shot
from a
them.
We
distance.
blew them up with crystals, which we probably
Yeah.
shouldn't mention to the Koya.
No, let's not say anything.
Yeah,
about
they
that.
don't need to know. I don't think that would be a helpful thing to bring up.
Nah.
But like you might have heard their yelps as you shot them, but past that, you haven't heard them sort of
Yeah.
savaging something. But yes, it's a very guttural sort of like growl, and there's a light whine behind it. But yeah, it's not the loudest thing going on. They're just sort of duking it out in the dark. What would you like to do?
Would we have any sense that like this fox is anything other than just another animal? Like, would we have any sense that this is anything other than this is just, a wolf bumped into a coyote and they're fighting? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
that this is... Would we have any...
Make an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
Yeah, you
Be
can
like
do survival.
nature or
I'll
something?
give
Oh,
you.
yeah, survival. Yep.
Guidance yourself?
Yep. I remember sometimes and sometimes I don't. But you'll all think I did. 16.
It feels like, I mean, you're not a ardent traveller. You haven't stayed in the wilds that much, but it does feel somewhat random.
Okay.
Just like two creatures are fighting for territory or fighting for some reason.
So that's kind of the vibe more.
That's what you can glean from the situation. Varys, you're in the lead.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll pull out the crossbow and load it. Yeah, just watch, I suppose. Like,
Yep. See what.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, if the what is it called?
Splicer.
Yeah, belongs to the court. I can't really shoot that, so
Yeah.
and it's already winning the fight.
Yeah.
So.
Using your brain. Yes, it is
my
part
thinking,
of the tribe.
It makes my brain good.
It's already beating the,
Fox thing.
Yep.
dire
Does-
fox thing.
Yep.
Is it similar to what the druidess turned into when she ran away? This foxy, wolfy thingo? No.
No, that was like
Not
straight
not
wolf.
wolfy.
Was it
it's,
like a straight
this is
dive?
more of a larger fox.
Right.
All right.
Do you reckon that they'll be fighting for 10 minutes?
This is all
That's
like,
a lot around.
I don't know if this is worth me using a spell slot on.
It sounds like it's dying down a little. The creature on its back is sort of slowing.
You're getting finished off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get you both to make perception once more.
Right on.
I'll think of it.
You have to say it every time, right? So you don't get no guidance.
16. 21.
Oi.
Okay. On a 21, you've come a little ways sort of out towards the perimeter of about where the tribe is encamped. And while you're out and about, you've got your lantern sort of lighting where you're stepping. While you're out and about, you look sort of, perfect. I'm surprised it's not the skull, to be honest.
That would be a cool lantern.
That would be your
skull
lantern, for
And
sure.
yeah, you just open the jaw.
Yeah.
Shine it through the eye hole.
Yeah, why not?
As you're sort of looking around, something catches your eye up in the trees back towards camp. Around where the big vine effigy of the Koya tribe is, you can see a figure sort of silhouetted in a dull, sort of soft green light. And they are about 4-5 meters off the ground.
As in hovering or like climbing?
It's a little ways off, but they're certainly up in the air. There's nothing to climb per se. It's just the effigy.
Wait, the effigy itself is floating.
No, the effigy is there. There is a figure,
Like next to it,
humanoid.
sort of.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they're not like
So-
standing on top of
No.
it.
They're like hovering next
Sort
to
of
it.
in front of it.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Beris, you see a weird floaty person.
I look over.
Indeed,
Yep.
you do.
I do.
It's not super obvious because it's up a bit, and it's not super bright, but it's definitely illuminated in some way.
Yeah.
And you,
Not a night camera.
Yeah, Garrett, something's wrong, and I would like to quickly, but maintaining stealth, start moving towards that person.
so you use the same stealth roll, and you sort of cross paths on the way to it's probably like 60-70 feet back towards the center of camp.
Okay.
You cross paths with a guard and like a lookout, sorry,
Yeah.
and they're sort of what's going on.
Can I just grab him and spin him around to face the thing, and then
Point at the.
and then also do this?
And sure enough, like their duty is to look outward, not in.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's sort of like hold up against a tree at his back, so not looking that way wouldn't have spotted it without you. But you make your way back into camp. And are you following along?
Yeah.
I'll give you two a chance to wake up. Just perception. It's going to be a harder
Wake up.
DC, but
9.
17 this time.
Back up. Damn.
threw it dead to the world.
What roll a 9?
Absolutely snoozing.
I choke myself awake if a 17 wakes me.
I'd say you notice that two of your party members aren't there. You sort of like snort, roll over, and two people aren't there.
Inhale real, suck in one of your braids.
That's good. Yeah, I'll kind of, I guess, just like
Scene from the
sit
Matrix.
up a little bit, like poke my head out of my swag and just like kind of see if I can see if they're just standing up somewhere chatting or like, you know,
Yeah.
see if I can find them.
So on a 17, what did you roll for yourself? 16. You would see the beam of light, but you would not be able to
Just
see
see this
Varys
big hulking like
creeping through the
Sneaking
undergrowth
around.
back towards the center of camp.
All right, well, at a weird light, I'm gonna just kick through it in,
Okay.
and I might start chucking my chain shirt on.
Yep.
What? There's a weird light approaching camp. I think maybe grab your hammer and just
I just sort of
stay awake for a little bit while we figure
I
out
just
what
sort
it
of
is.
look up towards the light, like, or where, you know, outside to see if I can see this light. Just squinting.
Not outside camp, so you'd be looking back
Oh,
towards
wherever.
camp.
Oh, are they back in?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're walking towards
Yeah, there's
the
a
center.
weird light.
Yeah, chuck on my shirt, grab me hammer, and get ready to investigate it.
All right, so you two start heading back in. Are you doing so stealthily or just heading?
I don't.
I mean, we don't really hear any weird noises or anything.
Yeah,
It's just a
I've
light.
just,
so
I've just seen a
down.
weird light beam like in
Yeah.
camp, so I'm
Yes.
like, what's going on?
So
like,
there wouldn't
where
really
are the
be,
others?
there wouldn't be much of a reason
No.
for us to be stealthy about it. So
Yep.
I reckon just head
Just
there.
wandering over, kind of
Normally.
like trying to figure out what it is, see if it's them or where they've gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, cutting back to Varys, you're heading towards it, and it slowly becomes a bit clearer as you get closer. So the effigy's probably maybe 6 meters total. It's quite a large vine, like an effigy of the tattoo symbol that you guys have. And sort of silhouetted in front of it is a humanoid figure, seeming to glow with some form of light, with shifting sort of coloration from greens to yellows, and they appear to be suspended in the air in some manner.
Someone hung above the effigy. Jesus.
Yeah, I would just like to conceal myself nearby, basically within, I think the range on the crossbow is huge, so it doesn't really matter, just within like 30, 40 feet somewhere, and just ready to shoot at a given kind of notice. I don't really have like a, ooh, if they turn around or anything, but yeah, just be ready to shoot.
Yep. And so as you go, is there anything you'd like to do?
Do we know where like Elspeth slash Felwin are sleeping? Like, so they have like a hut or whatever that
There's
we
no
would know.
no fixed buildings.
But they like tents or something.
No, they all sleep under the canopy.
So they're just like on the sleeping bag kind of thing.
Yep, on a
Yeah.
mat or furs or
Yeah.
something like
That's
that.
Yeah.
I was gonna like go over to Elspeth and Felwin, I guess.
So they sleep sort of centrally. The most important figures within the tribe are more central for ease of access. And so you sort of start, well, you're already heading towards the center of camp.
Yeah.
On your massive perception check, you would actually recognize the braids, the hairstyle. It is actually Felwin that is up in the air.
Oh wow. Okay. So in that case, I'm definitely getting Elspeth.
Okay. So you
Because she'll know more about what's going on here. Or, I mean, unless I'm obviously like, oh, this is the famous Aurora Glindolfialis that's localized entirely within this
human being. Yeah.
May I see it? No.
Well, that's a shame.
Oh, you just steam a good ham, Seymour.
Seymour.
Seymour, the house is on fire!
It's just the Northern Lights, Mother.
What a good
This time of year, at this altitude, localized entirely in your kitchen.
Yes. May I see it? No.
They just don't make them like they used to.
I've been rewatching season 3, and
Oh.
it is
Yeah.
Mwah.
Every one of them is just so
Well,
good.
Just watch
So
the
memorable.
the one where Otto loses his job. Yeah, man, 14 crashes, no fatalities. That's it. We can't have you hand over glasses. No can do, boss man. I never got one.
Oh, and your fourth character in line is of some form, an artificer that drives some sort of vehicle.
Yeah. It's a Steel Defender one, but it's a bus.
Yep.
Big bear.
Oh yes. Okay, so
Sorry.
Simpsons reference done. You head over to Elspeth, asleep on the ground, and awaken her, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. In what
I'm
manner?
just gonna stand next to her creepily.
Big-
I just, Elspeth, falling, glowing, green, floating. Is this something that normally happens around here? Like, yeah.
And she sort of looks up. Oh. I don't know what to do. And she sort of gets up and sort of like roused out of her sleep at an hour she was not prepared for. She starts like getting her gear on, and she said, "Let's up to the effigy."
Oh, okay, so this isn't like something that he normally does.
Oh, no.
It's
I
not
haven't
like,
seen-
oh, he's just following up his normal Tuesday nights, bloody green rave.
And have we seen like Kincaid grab Elspeth and
The lights are fairly easy to follow in a dark setting. Fairly easy to see the stab
Yeah,
light.
the
and
big
the-
old beam of light
Yep.
flicking around.
Yeah.
Just with the
Swinging
big
around
turtle.
while he
Yeah,
walks.
yeah.
And as you sort of approach, you get to maybe within. Elspeth goes pretty close, like she's about 2 meters out from him, and just looking up at him. I'll get you all to make an insight check on her.
Ooh. You should talk like Trinity.
Yeah, that's a one.
16.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've known from my backstory, insight isn't my strongest. That was a nat one.
Well, it
Yeah, me too.
kind of makes sense because you did wake up.
26.
You know what she had for dinner.
I want to know her history, I
Yeah.
want her social security number.
Me and Barris are like, is she even an old lady?
Who's that again? Where have we met?
So, looking at Elspeth, older lady, you can see plain as day that she is not fearful in any way. Her stance is one of awe, if anything, not fear. That's what you glean from such a good roll. She's just sort of like looking up, hands clasped together.
What's he doing up there?
And she like, without breaking like eye contact with it, and is just watching. And you can hear this sort of like flowing whisper. It sort of comes and goes in different parts of the clearing around you. Unintelligible, you can't understand, but there's definitely. And Felwin is sort of just transfixed, stuck in space. You can see that from up close, there's nothing suspending him, from what you can tell. And you do hear him gasp every now and again, just like he's completely immobilized.
Is it like he's in... Does it look like he's in pain or like he's enjoying it? Like, can we get any sense of like if he's aware of what's happening, and if so, what his thoughts and opinions are on it?
So looking at him,
Do you know what I mean? Like, is he like, oh,
he doesn't appear conscious. It's
Like
not
a trance sort of state?
something
Yeah,
like
okay.
that.
So he's just on MDMA at a rave.
Some really powerful stuff.
He's
about
dropped some stuff and he's kicking his ass.
him. He's dropped some float.
He is gurning like crazy.
Can we move the dancing lights up to him so we can get like a better view? What's going on?
Just to help him vibe.
Elspeth is. Don't interfere. He will come down soon when it's over.
When what is over? What is this?
Let me just get one begin. My apologies. I haven't opened it yet, and I kind of want to talk about. He is having a vision of some sort. The Great Mother is communing with him. It is a rarity. And she is transfixed, just hands clasped together, just watching what happens.
Gracias.
Cool. Hey, big fox things. Fighting this placer beast. That's not weird, is it?
She's what?
And before we got Varys and I woke up hearing weird noise. There was fight. One of your displacer beasts was fighting a big fox thing.
Oh.
Is that weird?
The Felwin is our warder. This must have broken his concentration.
The wards are down.
Oh.
So-
Wards.
She's just like sort of
Yeah, half
Giving you
paying
half-assed
attention, but
answer.
like mainly.
yeah.
I'll say,
Just
overhearing that,
Mm-hmm.
Ricky's like immediately like scanning the surrounds. Like it's all of a sudden it was this. Oh yeah, we're safe. We're members of the camp now. They've got wards up.
wards,
Yeah,
yeah.
we can relax and not worry about a watch.
Oh, the
But
wards
kinda-
sometimes go down when that god chooses the person who's
Yeah.
maintaining the wards.
So kind of hearing that, I'm a bit more on edge. Like just
Okay.
instead of watching this, it's a bit
Yeah.
of
You turn and
making sure nothing's sneaking up on
And
us.
Elspeth sort of like senses your dis-ease. And there are guards watching.
Well,
We will be protected.
I mean, no one noticed this.
Well, it's not something you notice until it's gone. You understand?
Person floating and glowing green light.
Well, all are looking outward.
Pretty noticeable.
Well, yes.
Not the sort of thing you see every day. Well, I don't.
It is uncommon. And he sort of, you begin to hear him gasp a little bit more. And the light sort of shifts and melts all around him. You can see it sort of swirling and holding him in place in a way. And all of a sudden, you hear him let out one, "Ah!" and he's released from whatever's holding him, and he drops.
I slide on my
It's about
knees.
4 or 5 meters.
I can cast.
Well,
Yeah.
we've got sliding on his knees. Make an athletics check.
Sweet as.
21.
Cool.
That meant the chalky milk or
No, I'll have that at disadvantage because you are facing away from him.
17. No, 18.
Still pretty good.
Still
Yeah,
good.
I got a good +6 to my.
You are
yeah,
on
You
on
are
alert.
a beefy boy.
Yeah.
You're on high alert, sort of like looking around. And you hear the sound. You quickly dash and slide through the leaves and the like mossy forest floor.
Yeah.
And you get underneath him and just like beat dead weight into your hands. But you absorb the impact for him, and he doesn't appear to be conscious at the moment.
Yeah.
But you've caught him. And Elspeth says, "Place him down." And she sort of like mutters and holds her hand over his head, and you see his eyelids flutter. Elspeth, I've seen something. What did you see? Tell us. And you can see he's sort of like raggedly breathing, quite disturbed. I saw some sort of, I don't know how to describe it, a vibrant shadow, a mist, and it was overtaking the forest. A voice was telling me this was happening. The mist, it seemed to be alive or sentient. I'm unsure, but it was voracious, and it was choking the life out of the forest. I think this is a warning. The Great Mother, she's spoken directly to me, but I don't know what to do with this. She sort of... Steady your breathing. mean, I know what we would have done ages past. We would have sought knowledge from the oracles, but that way is closed at the moment. Or at least none dare venture there. And he's sort of...
Actually, that's sort of on our to-do list.
Daring adventurers.
I'm like, didn't you want to see them anyway?
You guys are sort of like...
We're just like
Yeah, having a little huddle.
Yeah.
Hiding in a bush.
ready to shoot. Where's Hermes at the moment, by the way?
I left him back.
Circling the fight.
Yeah, circling the fight,
Yep.
which I assume is over by now.
It is. You do not hear any sounds from that anymore, but you do hear a few soft voices calling out in the darkness. And Elspeth says, "She doesn't say that. She doesn't quite say that. She just calls out, all is well. Back to rest. Nothing to worry. We will need another two." And Felwin sort of, I'll get the wards back up. Just give me a second. And he sort of, she said, "No, I will do it. You must rest for now. Keep what you saw at the forefront of your mind. Do not lose any detail. This will be important." And he sort of, he looks over towards you. "Can you write these things down that I've spoken of, so it is
Certainly,
not
that
forgotten?"
you had a vision of vibrant shadows / mist overtaking the forest.
I like
the
the
mist
thing
was
you
alive and
Kincaid
voracious.
was writing this as he said it.
Intellectual property, brother Kincaid. Intellectual.
I own your thoughts now.
I want to lean down next to him, like elbow and knee,
On his knee?
on my knee. As in,
Elbow on his knees.
as in, like kneel down on one knee and like sort of
Yeah.
and just be like,
Take a knee next to him.
pretty much, yeah. Where it's closed off. How do we get there?
We would...
How far away?
It's well within the deeps at Falling Sky.
Through Wolfpine.
Through Wolfline.
Through
Go
Wolfpine
down
Citadel.
to Wolfpine.
We would need to traverse.
And
it.
have to find the what are the other tribe called? The Chastraki.
The Chastraki tribe.
You learn well. Yeah.
You've said it's closed off, but you said no one's dead. So in which way is it off limits for us to go through?
Oh, it's not off limits. It's more
Dangerous.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, as in like which way is it like hard for us to get through? Is it dangerous or is it completely blocked off or?
Wolfpine itself
The only one.
seemed to fight back, and
That's
you remember
right, yeah.
being told.
Yeah.
Clouded with like toxic spores.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
plant life got real.
The tree
aggro
itself
Kicked them out.
seemed to be, fighting back in a way and expelling the people in whatever way it could. So the normal passage down through the tree is no longer like friendly and available.
Yeah.
It's basically the gist.
About 10
Yeah.
years ago, over a few months, the Great Tree became hostile and twisted. Some passages closed or shifted and changed. Plant life became toxic.
Yep. So I mean, no one goes that way, and he's a bit shaky, like coming down off adrenaline, and
Yeah.
The disco bickies.
the disco bickies are certainly playing their part. I don't know how it. I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
Well, sounds like we might need to make a journey there for the good of the forest.
Sounds
We
like
as
our
in-
quarters is aligned, maybe.
Would you accompany me?
We sort of have to go and have a chat with the Felwin tribe, but after that, probably. But how urgent is this?
It's a fair question.
Like, how quick was this mist spreading? Is it like over the next 10 years it will hit the forest, or like, oh no, probably tomorrow afternoon?
Like, is it gonna reach a supermarket and keep us in there for 1.5 hours, or
You, gauging by the severity of their faces, Elspeth became quite drawn, and her lips sort of pursed, brow furrowed. So you would take it just from insight alone, reading their body language, this is a pretty urgent thing. If the forest is threatening to be choked out, that's their whole world.
Austrian might have to wait.
But
I would need to recover and prepare.
How long would that take? Would that take a day?
Less than I would like to leave within a day, but
can we?
How long would it take for us to even get to Wolfpine from here?
oh, I haven't travelled that way in a long time. It would probably, and he just does like some quick calculations, forest travel, you guys involved as well.
Well, +1 is 2. Quick.
2 days maybe, and then
So not
further travel within the deeps.
2 days to reach.
Thruden, how long did it take you to reach the Felwin tribe?
It was about
It's like an hour.
an hour and a half.
Okay,
Maybe
so
we see them on the way.
or even if it
Pit stop, on the
Yeah.
way to Wolfpine.
or even I was thinking if it isn't in the same direction, we let Fowlan recover and pack. We run over
we
there
have
now.
Yeah, we go
Do
do
our-
our.
If it's going to take him half a day, we have more than enough time
Yeah.
to go there, turn more people into veggies, and then come back.
Yeah, with the chest, and then worst case scenario, we hang on to the items until we can get back to Elstrom.
Yeah, like I mean, we can just chuck it in the pocket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or it might be something we can use.
Or
more in
we
the-
can, or give it, or even just like
Or,
give
yeah,
it to
to
the rest
Koya.
of the core and be like, can you hang on to this?
Safekeeping.
I reckon it'll be safe.
Pick it up on our way back.
Yeah, maybe.
They sort of just
Depends what it is.
because
I
they're
might-
just like everything's out in the open, whereas we
Yeah.
can just chuck it in the.
I'm just thinking if it's
Rift.
like if it's a chest, will it fit in the pocket?
Well,
Well,
also,
depends
worst
what's in
case
the
scenario, what
chest.
if we open up and it's like some little ring with just heaps of packing peanuts?
Wasn't
Like,
that whole thing? Wasn't part of the job that like he didn't want us to look in
Open
it?
the chest,
and
yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
that's
but-
well out the window.
They opened
I'm
it
opening it,
themselves.
It was unlocked and opened when we got it back.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't it?
Even though
Yeah.
this,
Got it back.
even though my Warhammer,
like, that's what we're gonna tell them.
the
That's
right
what
for the
we're going to
chest.
tell
Oh.
Ostrom.
Yeah, like yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, like even though
Yes.
We don't know how, but they must have cracked it open somehow, and
clearly
so we
being
just thought
opened
we.
with a Warhammer, but it's not our Warhammer.
They
like
can
property of
Yeah.
the British shade box on the fucking head of it.
Realistically, they've had this chest for a few days. They're not going to just be like, "Oh, a fancy chest," and not investigate or
Yeah,
try and
but we
open it. Like,
specifically went and
Oh,
stole.
this will be
not
perfect.
open.
I needed a new coffee table.
yeah,
Right.
it's like they've definitely had a peruse.
All right, I've quickly got a piddle, but I'm down to go after the film.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And looking at Fowlan, he does look pretty white.
Yeah.
Like he is proper exhausted.
How early in the day are we talking?
Right now?
Yeah.
It's probably like 2 in the morning.
Okay, so let's maybe go finish our sleep so we don't.
Have snooze.
Yeah.
He will need to start a long rest.
Yeah.
basically.
So we'll finish ours and maybe like.
So you've got a good few hours.
6 a.m.
and
we're
the
out of here.
preparation as well.
We didn't really do anything much, so it'd still count as towards the long rest.
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
previous
yeah.
sleep.
You can
Yeah,
still
cool.
finish off your snoozer.
Yeah.
But his is
Another
of a different
4
nature.
hours or so
Yep.
of shut eye.
Yep.
And then 6 or 7.
And Varys can kind of pack up some bags for us because he's finished his long rest.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Fallon, is that you will accompany me?
We will.
Look.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Thuridon's already
will?
said yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
I
will.
was going to say maybe we chat to Elspeth first about it
No.
a bit, but
You do me a great service.
Thuridon already needs to go there, so
don't
like
get
jumping on any
Yep,
opportunity
no
to get
hesitation.
there.
yeah,
No.
write up a contract.
Yeah, we don't come cheap. But yes.
Is that just the door?
Yeah, the door just opened.
Okay. Not a child coming in.
It's the mist.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, it's here already.
Well, it is urgent, isn't it?
Also, have I heard of any, like in my teachings or anything, ever heard of a big old dark magical mist, or like in previous wars, was it a thing, like as someone like a weapon of mass destruction sort of deal, like any?
Make a history check.
Could I also as well, considering I've read?
Do it with advantage.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I got 9.
It hits hit the mic stand. hit the mic stand and
Right.
landed on one.
Okay.
And the student of history.
See?
Was
So,
yeah.
9 for me. Oh,
23.
Jeez, good rolls for you.
I mean, I feel like this one out of all of them makes sense in character.
yeah.
Absolutely.
The scholar
The
of
history
history.
stuff. Yeah, I went to school, but it was for, like, music and stuff.
Yeah. You got an arts
I know how to hold a
Yeah,
An arts degree.
Yeah, you got a bachelor of fine arts. Like,
Yeah. I can hold a rhythm, but magical mist.
you can bingo bongo much better than I can.
It's quite a high DC. What you rolled, you would get maybe. It rings a bell. Something fey. There was a mention of a living mist in some forgotten tome that you read somewhere. It's a very vague reference to, but it's not like a well-known. This is something
Yeah.
that
But it's
everyone
like,
knows about.
that's a starting point for future research.
There's really only one person that can help us now. Indiana Jones.
Oh, gosh.
I thought it was going to be Consuela.
I was tempted.
No, I have not heard. We need more lemon dash. No mist. No. Mr. Superman, he no here. No.
And no.
You love to hear it.
Yes. All right. So, you have, if you missed it, Thuridin immediately has said yes to escorting or
sees.
traveling with Felwin.
To try and go through Wolfpine to get to the Chestrarchy and / or Seers.
Like now, or no?
We're
he's
gonna,
got
we're,
a
gonna,
rest,
we're
right?
gonna go do the Felwin stuff first because he's gonna need like a long
A
rest.
long rest, yeah.
And so like it'll probably, I don't know, it's like 2 in the morning, so he'll be up like 10. He'll take him like, I don't know, a little bit of time to like eat breakfast and pack and stuff, so like I think he'll probably want to head off around midday, something like that. If we have that conversation with him.
Yep.
And,
Sounds like an accurate sort of.
that's plenty of time for it. Assuming that it's going to be a fairly straightforward, off we go over there, have a chat, have a fight, back with the chest kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which is maybe optimistic.
Well,
but-
either way, even if it takes us 5 hours, he'll still be having his rest.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he's an elf, isn't he?
Felwin, no, he's half orc.
Is he half orc?
Yeah.
Because there are some elves that.
Yeah,
there are.
Elspeth and Fallon.
Yeah.
Or half orcs.
So yeah, they need a full 8 hours for their long rest.
Yeah, there are some elves within the tribe. A little bit.
Wasn't it the tattoo artist?
She was
Alanta.
Alanta.
She was an orc, wasn't she?
Orc.
Ronan was an orc too, yeah? Was he?
Yes.
Most orcs.
Majority
Yeah.
orc.
Yeah.
There are some elves.
Yeah, it's like 70% orc sort of.
So, you, after the adrenaline sort of peters out, you head back to your bed and your spot. You see Elspeth sort of doing the rounds. She's sort of like chanting, muttering the entire time. And you feel the presence of the encampment's wards sort of spring back into life. And so you're sort of aware of that presence of protection again. And she would have done like a perimeter of about where people are staying. You guys head back off to sleep. I mean, the occasional muttered conversation in the night, but you hear very little other than nightlife. So, I assume you've already pressed that long rest button.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool beans. Anything you'd like to do with your 4 additional hours?
Not really, like Elspeth's asleep and that sort of stuff, right? Yeah.
No? All sorted? And quite often, the guards, lookouts, whatever you want to call them, a lot of them are elves in that they don't have to sleep as much, so it's easier for them to undertake. So, you awaken. There's some discussion within camp, like there's a few early risers that you would come across. And it's mainly, they're trying not to wake Felwin, but Elspeth is like sort of talking with a few key figures within the tribe and notifying them of what transpired, basically. Just wording the higher ups, basically, is what you can glean. And you all awaken. I mean, Varys can probably wake you up when it's go time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you do it nicely, or
Poke them all with that, like 8 in the morning. Yeah, just like with the foot.
Just with an arrowhead.
Yeah.
Sorry, a bolt. Yeah,
With
with
a
crossbow,
knife.
don't you?
Yeah. Just poke them with the dagger.
Hermes to just like flap, 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 flap.
Pee in his mouth.
Can he pee?
I don't know.
Owls, I mean, birds don't really
it's like a
pay.
phase spirit.
They kind of just, it's like all in the one thing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Do that.
We're going too deep down this rabbit hole.
we get too sidetracked. So you do notice a difference in moisture levels in the air.
Giggity.
So it's interesting. You don't so much get any rain whatsoever, but you can feel that there's a moisture in the air, and you can see sort of down the tree trunk itself. You can see water slowly like running down, but
It's all cool.
doesn't really. Yeah, it's all pretty much soaked up by the trees. That's why there's not
must be
that
nice.
much brush underfoot. It's mainly like things that just grow in the dark, really. But yeah, the floor, the forest floor is quite moist. Good for mushrooms. You see a lot of, on the side of the trees and tucked away, all different sorts. You got a bit of an eye now, trying to recognize some of the plants and fungi and all sorts of stuff that you're used to.
Yeah. Is Sabia awake?
Hey, what's her?
Sabia?
The girl that accompanied him.
The
Oh, sorry.
girl that took me and gave me the lesson.
Yeah. Is she awake?
Yeah.
I thought you said, is she a leek? L-E-E-K. And I was like, wait, I
I
missed
mean,
that.
is she a leak?
She is not.
There's a leak in the boat.
Also, what's that from?
Cloudy with
Cloudy.
Yeah.
It's cloudy too, I think. Is it cloudy too?
Yeah.
So beautiful. Yeah, you would be able to find her in your waking hours. She's sort of, dividing up some pouches of ingredients or things that she's
Bits and pieces.
plucked.
Yeah. Sabia, now that I'm an honorary member of the tribe,
You are.
Oh yeah, I show off the tattoo.
And do you flex while you do it?
These guns with my -2 strength.
It's just like pure bone.
Yeah.
It's like the Bugs Bunny here. It's like
Breaks.
flexes and it's like...
You are. Well, welcome to the Koya tribe.
Thank you. But yes, would you be able to give me a crash course on how to safely harvest some of the poison
And she
mushrooms
begins to
and so on?
smile as soon as you say harvest. She gets a grin on her face.
Collect.
No, it's just like she likes the topic.
Oh, cool.
Harvesting.
Yeah, she's keen to have someone to talk
This
to
is
about
her
it.
jam.
Oh, all right, right on. Well,
and
yeah.
yes, she would go into
Super.
How detailed did you want?
As detailed as I need to be to not poison myself while collecting these.
Good start.
Because, some of them are paralytics.
That is correct, and not short-lasting either.
Yeah, so I don't want that happening while I'm alone.
So, just on harvesting. In
particular, the moon sprite.
Yeah.
The dewdrop? No, that was just a weed.
Drip is a weed.
Dewdrip, yeah, it's just a weed. I mean, suppose that too, yeah. Right, well, yeah, the moon sprite, the dewdrip, and the blackbriar.
Blackbriar?
Yeah.
Alright. You get a fairly comprehensive, a little bit too much detail, but you're okay with it.
Good.
On how to harvest these plants. The blackbriar, however, a lot more difficult than any other.
Understandable.
That she explains anyway.
Yeah. Alright.
And that would be a good way to pass the time while you wait for the rest to wake up.
Yep.
What would the rest of you like to do once you awaken?
I want to go find Ronan
Mm-hmm.
and ask him if he wants to, come with us or sort of lead us back to Felwin tribe.
Okay.
Be our guide again.
So you find him, he's sort of investigating some jerky, just having a look at it, and you come up behind him.
Give him a pat on the back whilst
Yeah.
he's...
Oh, hey! And he's sort of like, wait. And he puts the jerky back under its little pouch sort of covering. Hey, what? Sorry?
Oh, you wanna... We're gonna go to the Felwin tribe again today. Do you wanna...
You going back?
We're going back,
What for? And he's just like,
remember what I told you yesterday on the way back from, turning that guy into mush?
Yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna go take back what's ours.
Oh, can I watch?
That's why I came to get you, mate.
You came to get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, whoa. And he sort of like excitedly grabs his things. Yeah, let's go. He's ready.
He's that eager.
He's just clutching a little satchel. Now?
Or the others are just getting ready, but yeah,
Okay.
I just put my arm around him, like, just start walking towards where the others are.
Yeah. And he starts sort of chattering away. Oh man, I couldn't believe you did that yesterday. That was so crazy.
I'm just like,
so can
Damn right.
Shield dude. Bring in my number one fan.
Fanboy.
It's like, what's that in a
Buy
movie?
it, zero, buy it, zero, buy it,
That's
zero.
exactly what I was thinking of.
What are you two doing while you...
Grand champion.
I'd just be
You don't
pack-
have to do anything.
Yeah, I'm just packing up my swag and like getting all my gear on my back and making sure my chain shirt's on properly, sword in the hilt, checking it, making sure it's well greased,
Yep.
and then
The swag itself, not super like worn in, like fairly new for you. You haven't camped out very much.
yeah, I only just bought it in town.
So you sort of you got used to it overnight. What?
Something just flew across the table.
Oh,
I flicked a rubber band and it just like rolled around.
it was an insect. And yep, you pack up and you get your kit ready. Kincaid, anything?
Kincaid.
Kincaid.
Brother.
Not really. I mean, I do every morning. I kind of like eat, like clerics, prepare the spells, and that.
You go through your ritual sort of morning.
Yeah,
routine.
exactly. No, I don't think anything else.
Okay. Cool beans. So you all sort of convene. Varys is like a few minutes after you're all ready. He's just like clutching his notepad or whatever you kept these notes on. What did you write these things down?
I need to. I actually do have parchment and ink and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's scratching away on there, and Ronan's sort of like, "Oh, you're all gone."
Yes.
Oops.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Ronan, and sort of like, "Hi, I'm Ronan." Hi, I'm Ronan.
10 seconds, Tom. Hi, I'm Tom.
He's just like excited to meet the friends of Thoradin.
Right on.
Yeah.
This is my protege.
So, coveted position you've got there, Ronan.
Yeah, he's sort of like a little bit stunned. Bro, like, I get to come with?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, oh no, I couldn't.
I mean, you probably could.
You
No,
definitely could.
Wait, to the Felwin or to Wolf Party?
I can help
He
get
doesn't
you
know
back to
about
the
Wolf
Felwin.
Pine yet. Yeah,
Okay.
He might have heard some chatter and
maybe.
But yeah.
He has indeed.
rumour spread would be pretty quick.
It's not so much rumour as
Word spread.
information.
This is what's going
Yeah,
on.
Just
true,
everybody's just like, yeah, what's up?
Yep.
Yeah, did you hear they're all going to blah blah blah?
I couldn't leave the tribe. The youngest are the least likely to go hunting, especially into the deeps. And he seems a little crestfallen. I would love to explore that, but I don't
Who
think
says
they'd
you
let
can't?
me. Elspeth, everyone within the tribe.
I'm sure we can have a nice chat to him and just see if they'll let.
Did I
But-
hear right? You're going with Falan?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Yeah,
They're
we
on
are.
the Wolfbine.
Don't think they'd allow two of us on such a risky.
And down in there into the deeps, and then finding
Yeah,
just
yeah.
rocky, then falling sky, then dabba dabba dabba.
And his face sort of falls more and more.
It's like gonna be a whole big thing.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for that. I don't think. It's
Your body is not prepared.
not. I mean, I can hunt, but I don't think I'm up for that sort of danger just yet. And looking at him, he's youthful. He's probably 15. Well, he's very green, but a little green behind the ears. But I can take you to the Felwin tribe.
That's where we're heading now.
And he sort of calls back. I'm gonna escort them, show them the way. And he sort of like hides a grin. He's like, no one else gets to go.
Yeah.
I get to see this again. Very excited. So you set off similar direction from where you went last time. He happily chatters away. On occasion, you see like a big sort of boar, pig-like creature, like trample across in a little herd, and you see smaller creatures scurry away in the brush, but generally unmolested. He guides you through the forest away from normal hunting tracks and that sort of stuff. And it takes you a good hour and change, maybe hour 20. And you begin to approach about where he left you last time.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you doing again? Like
So we're gonna go in.
yeah.
We're gonna be like, hey, that's ours.
What?
Duel for ownership.
What do you need? What are you getting?
Remember when I told you that they robbed us, took the chest?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to try and get that back. Maybe, you can see another little flashy fight like last time.
Okay. Okay, well, just like last time, make sure you announce yourselves. You could... what could you do? You could ask for a trial of ownership if the goods can be produced, or an honour dispute on our behalf. Depends.
Could we do both?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Like just combine.
It's kind of... I mean, I guess.
This is
I
for
don't
all
think
the
they'd
marble.
do the honour thing, though, considering that it wasn't under the trees and it wasn't from the Koya that they was taken from.
I think we had that chat with Elspeth. I think kind of what we're going for is more the right of ownership over the chest.
Yeah. So, I mean, you've done one of them. Just clearly state what is yours, and set terms, I guess. You both need to agree to the terms, and yeah.
Then fight, but not to the death.
Well, that's up to you.
Oh, we can
We
make
can
it
set
to
that
the
in
death?
terms.
If we kill them, it's
But
dishonourable, isn't it?
we could outline that in the terms.
Yeah,
that
could
it's
we
to the
say
death.
that we want it to be to the death?
If they agreed, you
Oh,
could,
that would be
Oh.
but I doubt they'd agree
We shouldn't
to
be
that.
getting so excited about it.
And he sort of just like looks around. You guys all light up at the mention of death.
Oh wait, we can kill
Yeah.
Wait, we can just genocide them?
Yeah. I mean, that's up to you. They have to agree, obviously. But
We just have to be very convincing.
Yeah. Please. Oh, it's cute.
We are so weak.
You know what a lobster is? Well, let me show you where they spend smarch.
I'll just kind of like march out from the little tree line and just be like, I'll just gimmick of the clan rock splitter and just walk up to there. You said announce yourself.
yeah, and you do. And you hear again voices. Make a perception check.
Well, that's what they assume.
Just
15.
Yep. So if you see a figure step aside from a tree.
Give him a little nod.
Just the way that they blend with
Yeah.
their natural environment once they're settled in as well. Incredibly well hidden. Yeah, from the clan Rock Splitter. I don't know that one.
I did my trial with the Koya, and I kind of
Oh,
show off me tab.
oh, okay, yeah.
And I say,
What's your
I gesture to the tree line like there are others.
okay?
And I
Kinda,
come
yeah.
walking out.
He picks you out, and the rest of you following suit.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing like the dwarves in the Hobbit, like one by one, you know. Kincaid of the, you know.
I mean, you can.
Yeah,
It's up to you.
that's what I kind of gestured to like, if you want to.
The Thurin Silverbeard of the Koya.
And you hear Ronan. Yay!
I just point back.
He produces like a rubber hand. It's like
Number one.
Yeah.
So Ronan in the tree line. Your
Feel like
first,
LeBron.
Yeah.
your first fan. And yeah, and you sort of come up and stand next to
Yeah.
Ricky.
I'll go next. I cast thaumaturgy, so I've got like the eyes glowing green and the voice like booming triple volume. Brother Kincaid, Obolotchner of the Keepers of the Crystal Archive, and also the Koya.
Yeah, and so you make an intimidation roll against Ricky.
6. No, 5.
I could probably do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just walk out.
Saunter
Baron's
out.
Park. Off the Koya.
Now I feel like overdressed for the party. Turn off the thaumaturgy.
Is it raining for you guys?
And he. Okay. Yeah.
We're here
You've
to
got something that belongs to us. We are
we're
here for a
yeah.
battle Sakib for a trial of ownership.
Sakib Eno hunting party.
Oh. Oh, right.
To 3 of her hunting party.
Oh, okay.
Sakib Mal, that leader. Someone else.
Make the square.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yep. And he sort of turns, and you can see that this is not an orc or an elf. This is a human or a half human person. Dreadlocked hair, and he sort of. I'll just get Camarak. And you hear him sort of call out the name, and there's a bit of a hubbub, and Camarak comes out. Oh, another trial of ownership.
Remember when I was asking you about the Sheila over there last time?
Not particularly.
Sakib.
And he turns, and you can see the druidess that you encountered.
And
when
remember
defending your guard.
how I asked you about Mal and you were a bit hesitant?
I do
Well,
remember.
they took something that belonged to us, so we're here to fight for it back.
Fight Sakib.
Trial of ownership.
Okay.
Bloody death.
Make a.
Kincaid just looking at the keep, doing the like these ones.
Just
Yeah.
mad dogging it.
When she robbed these travellers, she was like, no way, they'd come into the deep, and here we are, like, it's an honorary members of the tribe. Like,
These are just
It's been a crazy couple days, huh?
Their caravan. Sakib, don't you think we did it? Their caravan guard. They get paid like 2 silver a day. They are not going to care about this. I have
No, just that personally.
I'll get you all to make a perception check.
Right on.
19.
7 wasn't it good of me?
7.
What was the perception?
Sticking to your normal rolls of terrible rolls.
Yeah, I've had a 1 and a
Yeah.
7.
14.
Okay. The tribesfolk from the Felwin, you would be more noticing. There's more of a mixture of races within the Felwin. Less orc and elf heavy. There are variations, basically. And you notice amongst them there are those with metal or steel implements.
Right.
Well, like
Which you did
implants,
not.
or-
No. Just
as in
like
they're
carrying
yeah.
weapons
Oh.
or armor or.
Gotcha.
And you.
Like more warriors.
Yeah, and.
Yeah, but remember
This
also
is-
that the Koya don't, because that's considered like shapeless,
the earth,
sort of,
yeah.
not of the earth. So,
So
they
more-
don't really carry that
Yeah,
stuff.
more of a sense that they probably rob travelers a lot more and take their stuff.
Yeah.
So this is something that you noticed, that there appear to be people with like steel rings
Yeah.
or iron
Yeah.
rings or bronze or all sorts. And Kamarak sort of announces to the people, we have a trial of ownership against Sakib.
And her hunting party.
And Mal and like 2 other people that they can pick from their hunting party.
Hunting party?
Or the ones that
Caravan
come and kill
robbers.
the-
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
like caravans.
Thieves,
Make an insight check.
brigands,
Bandits.
bastards, 6.
Weaselly little
Yeah.
bitches.
Oh,
I'm gonna say.
8, sorry. +2.
What was this guy's name again? Kamarak.
Kamarak.
I'll say. Kamarak, you look like a decent man, but Sakib and her hunting party have been going behind your back and robbing travellers on the road to the settlement of Broadaxe,
And he sort of turns to look at Sakib.
whilst saying they are from the Koya tribe.
Masquerading as the Koya.
And he, I mean, roll insight or perception, whatever you would like.
Again?
No, we'll keep your same one.
I think I rolled 8 before.
What was it,
6
insight?
+2.
Yeah.
16.
6.
17.
He seems genuinely taken aback by these claims. Genuine signs of surprise, like involuntary.
So we trust that you will not impede this right of ownership.
Sakib, your hunting party was half wiped out. Is this true? And she.
We can kill.
No, we killed a bunch.
We killed a couple,
We
yeah.
only let Mal live and Sakib ran away.
Yeah, that's right.
That is correct.
If you
Yeah,
look
true,
at Mal's
actually,
ear, it'll match my teeth.
We can
I've got proof.
We got Miles still. The dental records.
Sakib looks fairly stony faced, and Kamarak. Sakib, what are these claims? And she, I accept the trial.
To the death.
To the
Yeah. I'll say, well, I'll kind of say pick 3 to stand beside you.
Mal is the only surviving member.
Okay, just 2 again.
Alright, well then which of
Is that a
us?
2v2 then?
Well,
Beetle.
2v2?
Not our fault
They
that
have
you're...
to accept.
not our fault that you suck and have no friends.
No, they have friends. We just killed them already.
Well, find it that they had fragile friends.
Right, but yeah, we should 2v2. They
Yeah,
have to accept.
we'll honour the terms.
Well, Mal will accompany me. And you see Mal sort of step out from among the folks.
Hello
I
there,
stick my
Mal.
tongue out at him.
He just
Cat got your tongue?
It's funny because you don't have it on. Remember you bit it off when we were talking to you,
You see-
after we killed all your friends.
you see him.
I've seen some brutal things in the Drow Empire.
That's harsh.
That's cold, man. That's cold.
I just like scratch my ear. Oh, what's that?
He
I don't know. I don't
doesn't
think he
say a
can
word.
hear you.
And the Felwin are sort of like looking around.
Who are these psychopaths?
Oh dear.
Kamarak, Sakib, do you have what they speak of? And she, there is nothing of that sort on my person. will take the trial of ownership, but
And then you'll give back the chest from wherever you have it stashed.
And its contents.
And its contents. Especially its contents.
you can find it.
Yes, when you lead it to us.
Yes.
I don't agree.
Wait, us two did.
You don't agree?
You will find it yourselves.
How?
It is truly yours.
Bullshit.
Make an insight check.
6 again.
7.
We just overdid it.
Oh, that's good.
26. Yeah, boy!
Put that low.
18.
That's fine.
26.
But it's still a nat 20.
Yeah, that's still pretty cool.
The way she's speaking, she's definitely like not looking around in the camp like normally one would like glance or something.
She's got a dead drop somewhere.
She's put it somewhere. Not within the camp from what you can tell from her body language.
Well, we don't win the trial of ownership until they're both dead, so we could just prolong her death a bit. I say
Well,
that
they
very
didn't
out
agree.
loud.
Did they agree to the death when I said to the death?
No,
Yeah,
they,
so
they haven't agreed
it's
to
not
any
to the
terms
death.
yet. So do we have something they want?
No, this is just to defend the
This
ownership
is a-
of
Yeah.
what you've claimed. It's not like a trade.
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah, how can you
like to get her to
refuse? Give back what you stole. No,
But
I won't.
yeah.
What's the point of the
She'll
trial then?
agree to the fight,
Yeah.
but no, I won't give it back.
No, she agrees that it will become your property.
But won't
Oh,
show us
but-
where it is.
Yeah.
She says it's up to you to find it if it's yours.
What's the other type of trial? The honor one. And then there's
Honor.
another one.
It is an
Honor
honor
dispute.
dispute.
Wasn't there another one?
No. Right to ownership and honor dispute on behalf of Koya.
Well, actually,
Could we bundle in honor on behalf of us?
But they
Well,
have,
no,
they
I
have
was-
to accept it anyway. She's clearing the law.
no, I was gonna say to what's his name?
Camarak.
Camera.
Camera.
Camarak,
Yes.
members of your tribe have been pretending to be the Koya tribe. We are all now temporary but official members of the Koya tribe.
Okay.
Would you be willing to resolve this honor dispute with us by forcing Sakib to lead us to the chest in return for us not persecuting your tribe for making the tribe that we now belong to the target of the local settlement?
Make a persuasion check.
That's not great.
Can I just like back him up and like otherwise
9.
remember what happened in Gileathane?
Ooh, wait, might as well.
Oh,
6. 15.
Nice.
Nice one. That actually is enough for a success. From what you've told me, these claims do not come lightly. If what you say is true, then they
not
have
denying
dishonored our tribe.
And trust us, Elspeth took it just as hard.
She wasn't very happy.
As she would. I am surprised they did not hunt us in the night.
Damn it, that was an option.
Well,
Well, this is a chance to resolve this issue.
Sakib, you must stand for these. He's sort of just like taken aback that one of his own has done this. You must agree to return it, or at least give them the location, if they are indeed successful, as we saw yesterday. This one was quite powerful.
And we
What
took
say?
that personally. And the other 3 took that personally.
And Sakib seems
Not thrilled.
not thrilled, is a good way to put it.
She reacted to me mad dogging her the whole time. In any way.
If you would like, roll an intimidation check.
Gentle but gentle.
8.
Not really.
Turtles are not very scary.
Well, this one kind of is. Yeah. But the
Giant
jibes,
gold faced.
the jibes kind of don't land as intended.
You're getting lost in translation.
Yeah, just a little
She
bit.
just thinks you're checking her out.
Yep. You're just staring. Sakib. Fine. I'll give the location if you are indeed successful. Do we have a deal?
Deal?
Sure. Yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
do. And it's not to the death.
Not to the death.
Okay.
Okay, and it's 2v2.
Yes.
Select.
Alright, huddle.
Yeah.
Shocker.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be...
Yeah, he won
who's-
miles.
We're pretty much who's third and's running, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm easy. I'll fight if you guys want me to.
Only thing with that is I'm thinking if you end up 1v1, like
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
more of like a hit and run kind
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
But also,
But in the same breath, like, I could stab one, counting action. Oh, well, yeah.
I was gonna say, couldn't you use like some of your bardic skills before we start to like give us inspiration and whatever before we go into combat?
I mean, personally, I probably wouldn't be comfortable. I feel like that's kind of dishonoring the duel a little
Yeah,
bit.
and we don't want to avoid the turns.
Yeah, I don't want to risk this failing, right?
Well, yeah, well, then should we just send Kincaid?
Probably Kincaid's best because he can buff, but also stand
he's
his
got
own.
huge
And
AC as well.
Yeah,
don't you?
and he's
Yeah.
tough. Yeah.
because I'm like, Varys would be great because it's like, if Theoden can lock both of them down, Varys is getting constant advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
them bum rushes you, maybe
Hey,
it's
look,
a bit.
Go for it. I'm happy to watch.
All right.
Because you have pretty low AC as well, don't you?
13 or something,
Yeah.
14. Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh yeah.
14.
I changed the spells up and took Shield of Faith, so I'll be rolling it at casual 21.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. So it's just like, and plus 7 to hit.
Where's mine?
Battle
Not
music.
that one. I went through and fixed them all up so that they will actually play. They were just really quiet. That's what happened last time.
Yeah.
I'll sit down cross-legged, get my drum in there, and I'm just gonna be playing like a steady kind of
Slow rhythm.
war beat almost, you know,
Ooh, I like it.
while it's going on.
I'm wondering if I have one that actually sounds like that.
Bum, bada,
I
bum.
don't think
I was
I've...
like
Yeah, it's
like
yeah. Varys comes out on the trumpet next to me.
or
I
the
don't actually know if I play
Mad
this
Max,
one.
like the guitarist
That'd be nice.
on in Fury Road.
Lame
I've
thrower.
seen Fury Road.
Oh, it's so good. It's
cool
like
weapon to have.
genuinely really good movie.
I don't know if I do play in Australia. I feel like I
Sounds
did
like
tick
a
that
drama.
somewhere.
But yes, that's what I'll be doing.
That's as close as I can get you.
Who? Sorry, I meant to ask.
Yeah.
Camerac, like the chief.
Yes.
The Felwin?
Yeah.
I think it
Here's
used to
that
be
way.
that way.
And
yeah.
how do you spell Camerac?
K-A-M-A-R-A-K.
Oh, okay, I did AC.
And is Ronan A-N or I-N?
A-N.
And Sabir is A-B-I-R?
No one named Sabir. Sakib?
Sakib.
There's
No,
Sakib.
no,
the
point of the teacher.
Sabia.
S-A-B-I-A.
Sabir.
Sabia.
Sabia.
Yeah.
B-I-A.
Yeah, cool.
Before we get started, I wanna ask Camarak.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm
And he's sort of like adjudicating in a way,
Yeah.
in that it's his tribe and foreign tribe members, yeah.
I'm seeing in your tribe you have a lot of people wearing steel and other
And he
things
looks
that
around.
don't come from the forest. So I thought
Yeah.
everyone in here sort of just lived off what the Great Mother provided them, as opposed to wearing steel and other, man-made items that require forgery and,
This is a difference in understanding within tribes. This is a local to our tribe. We believe that metal is as much a part of the earth as the trees in the forest.
Right? There's just rocks.
That's my thinking.
It's refined
Some
rocks.
draw the line. It's their choice.
It's a dumb choice.
It's just interpretation.
Each to their own.
It's a dumb interpretation.
That is why we form different tribes. There are differing beliefs, different choices. That is
I
just
see.
our choice. Now, obviously, the terms of a trial of ownership. Who was joining you?
Brother Kincaid.
That's me.
The
Okie dokie, let's get pokey. Loosening up his shoulders.
elbows.
Yeah. that he had.
full attacks. I'm telling you. He's sort of the trial. You are not fighting to the death. If you
Yes.
if you do not uphold this, you will be destroyed by all witnesses to the trial.
Oh, that's cute. You think you could do that?
You look around and there are 20, 30 of them.
Oh, I'm going to need more paper. I need.
And you're... Sorry. You are forbidden to leave. You may submit if you wish to end the fight and forfeit your ownership. Also, outside assistance is not allowed. We are merely here to...
But we can assist
Witness.
each other.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good.
You are within the trial.
Excellent.
We'll make sure and stay out of it.
Yep.
We'll honor
No
the
help
terms.
whatsoever.
Other than that, no...
Can we cheer?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
Get Ronan.
That's true.
This is the closest form of entertainment
That we have out
that
here.
we have. A trial it's honourable, it's entertaining, it's exhilarating.
Saturday Night Live.
And
I was thinking more like the feeling. It's football.
hello, and you see a figure sort of like peeking around the tree. Oh, can I watch? And it's Ronan hidden
Yeah.
behind the trees, creeped closer. By all means, approach. Are you also of the Koya? Yep, sure am. I'm Ronan. And he sort of squeezes into the circle like to get a front row seat to watch. So it is a circular sort of. Everyone sort of rings around to keep everyone within the bounds.
Yeah.
Of
Sorry, I just
In a
got into my head of, like, Gileathane being rolled in on a wheelchair and he's just like...
He's in like the body tracks in like a full body car.
Yeah.
Just like
make a perception check.
9?
You're a little distracted. You don't quite spot him. But you may prepare in any way you wish. You see Saqib and Mal within the circle. And let's set this up.
What's
So we
your AC?
Gingai.
16.
Yeah, cool.
Thuradonga.
There's a random orc.
Random
another orc
orc.
there. Kyle.
Mal, and
Got some
then
goblins.
Saqib.
Maybe a goblin for Mal.
Oh, yeah.
And any wolves, want to get them ready in case the keep transforms?
Transforms, yeah.
Because I'm
Yeah, the spoiler.
imagining she will.
Probably. I mean, sponge free hit
Just
points.
have to use from animals.
Yeah, yeah.
Cat.
Not yet, like,
Oh, no, the
there's
big
an
one.
orc there.
Oh, there is an orc over there.
Yeah, 2 orc. And
That's what I was like. I thought there should be no orc, but
Yeah, nice.
better. I love catching the killers.
Actually.
So yes, what we'll do is you guys can sort of be standing together.
Yeah.
Just be sort of a ring of thing.
People, yeah. Stuff.
Yeah, and I've tried to sit next to Kamarak with my drum.
Okay. Yeah.
Like that's where I've tried to
And-
position myself.
He sort of looks over to you and nods like this is permitted. This makes it more exciting.
Yeah, adds a bit
So
of tension.
That's Ronan right there, banging, ready to go.
First I bang my drum.
Then I bang your mum.
How many hit points do you have? Like, what's your
44.
44? Grief.
Almost rife.
There's a.
Can I cast stuff? Will it like break the thing if I start casting stuff before
We said-
we start
No,
rocking
we
rolling?
can prepare it any way we
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, we just can't help you.
Yeah, like you guys can prepare.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna cast False Life on myself.
Mark it off.
What is False do? I
And
think
so
I'm just doing
while
it.
you're making this drum beat, someone comes up with claves. He's like,
Beauty.
It's just a cantina scene all over again.
yeah.
Yeah. That
So it's
is
his false life.
False Life. Yeah, that's 6 temporary hit
Cool.
points.
He does
Nice.
know.
Not clear. No, not. No. I'm good.
Yeah, you got plenty of hit points.
Yeah. And I don't really have anything to prepare besides Armor of Agathis, but that can be wiped out in one hit, so
How long does it last?
5 HP.
No, but like how long does it? When
Until
you
I
cast it on
lose-
yourself, it just goes until you
Until I
lose
lose the hit points.
it. Yeah. I'll right before it starts, like I'll well, it lasts for 10 minutes. Yeah, just right before we actually start, I'll cast Shield of Faith on Thuridin.
What's that do?
Plus 2 AC.
Okay, so
Is that concentration?
It's concentration,
Okay.
and it lasts for 10 minutes. So like I'm not going to do it. Just
We won't
as we're
need much
preparing,
more than
but it's
that.
more like as we're walking into
Yeah.
the arena, kind of last minute before we ding 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 start the bell.
Yep. Can I get you to make a perception check?
it's like in reverse.
Better and better.
What was it? Perception?
Yep.
13.
So you see Marl come in, and he's carrying a quarterstaff. Actually, longer than a quarterstaff, like a
half staff.
a full staff, if that's a thing.
Staff.
A star.
A man-sized staff.
Yeah, yeah.
Man-sized meatballs.
Yeah.
Meatballs.
And he seems to be wearing some sort of mail armor. Having a look at Saqib, she is in leathers and appears to be wielding some sort of scimitar or short sword. So I'll say the right one. This side is Saqib, and that side is Marl.
Cool.
Show.
All right,
Yeah.
let's roll initiative.
You.
Wait. Where's
Eight.
my thingy?
Also 8. Ooh. What's your dex?
My dex is 10.
Yeah, so you'll go first.
How low is your dex?
8.
Oh. Yeah. So you get -2. -1. Yeah. On 7 you get -2. Right? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, 10 to 11 is 0. And then
It's
8
every
to
2 you
and
get
then
+1.
Yeah.
8 to
On
9,
every-
and 7. 6
Okay,
even.
what are your dexterities?
8.
And 10.
Okay.
So I think they're gonna go first.
Did they both roll an 8 as well?
Okay.
So remember that boost to your AC there, Thuridin?
Yes, sir.
Until you lose concentration. Do you
Not,
have a little-
not planning to lose concentration.
Good luck, enemy team.
Technically, I could just say command submit.
I mean,
Forfeit.
Maybe.
that might work.
Try it.
I kind of want to beat the shit out of them though.
Yeah.
I kind of want to take my
That's
off
almost a
yeah.
Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Easy way to put in D&D Beyond, if you press on your armor class and then go customize, you can put in additional magic bonus, and you can just put like 2 and then
No, okay.
Shield of Faith, just so then it's there and you don't have to keep remembering it.
Oh, I've written it in my little
Yeah.
party holder.
We'll remember.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So undertaking, the first turn is Saqib. She quickly springs into action, and you can see as she steps a little closer, she seems to be wreathed in vines of some sort, and she mutters a few arcane words and points towards you. Give 2 seconds. Where is it? Oh, not that. That's the one. Okay. What's the... Yeah. So you're wearing chain, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Your chainmail begins to grow exceedingly hot.
That's bad. That's not good.
Fine.
You
Orcs are fireproof, right?
take
Yeah. It works fireproof.
But it's more like heavy armor takes 10 minutes to take off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take 9 fire damage,
Cool.
and then okay. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns to cause this damage again.
Yeah.
Creature must succeed on a con save. If it can't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks till the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
Alright. So she just points at you, and you just begin to glow this like radiant sort of red hot light. And you can feel it searing and sizzling your skin where it's in contact with you.
If I use Armor of Agathis, because it is icy, would it counteract it?
You would have to find out. But that is and she might lose. Oh wait, that's
Yes. Big ones to keep, yeah.
How far away are they?
Probably
Fairly.
50.
However, yeah, 50 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
50, 55. And that will end her turn. Thurston.
I'm just gonna run at Marl and bing bang bong.
I don't know. Can you get there?
Yeah.
You
Wait.
can get close.
30. Oh wait. So we're starting 50 feet away.
Yeah.
Jeez. No, I can't hit him from there then.
What? Yeah, okay.
I swear we started closer last time, but
So
2v2, make a bigger circle.
yeah, I guess so.
believe roll a con save on your turn to see if
Okay.
you're at disadvantage.
Does it say at the start or the end?
It
That
doesn't say either. It just
That's
says if they're holding or
23.
wearing it, they must succeed on a con save or drop the object if they can. If they
23.
don't drop it, they have disadvantage on attack and ability checks until the start of the next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
23.
That is successful. So you are not at disadvantage, but your armor is still hot as.
Hot as balls.
Okay, so I can't reach him from there.
No, a little bit too far away.
Okay. I'll just move up 20 feet and chuck a spear at him. Javelin,
Okay.
sorry. At Marl.
Can I call out from the sidelines? I'm going to say, I recognize that spell. She has to focus on it. Because I've got that spell as well.
Okay.
Just careful for what constitutes as help.
Make a perception
That's
check.
just we could cheer.
That's just advice.
We could cheer. I'm like the coach in the corner. 16.
You do get some dirty looks at like calling advice from the sidelines.
So she has to concentrate
Not
on that.
outright
It'll be
banned,
concentration
but
spell.
get some dirty.
It's the easiest way to break concentration.
Is to hit someone.
Just to hit him?
Yeah.
Is that it?
If they take damage, yeah.
If they take
Like,
damage, they have to
Typically,
take
Typically,
the best way is magic missile, but you are just going to have to punch.
Then I'll move another
Neither of us have that.
10 feet towards her.
Now let's remember discussion.
Yeah.
We'll keep it to a minimum because these guys are in a duel
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
I'll allow it between you two. Like
Yeah.
So
like while you're fighting, punctuating it with asides to each other.
I'll
But
move another, because I still got 10 feet of movement,
Yep.
move diagonally more towards Sakib. And
way.
you can go to chuck a javelin in her face.
okie dokie.
That is 14 plus 7, 21.
That's gonna hit.
And then 9.
9 points O damage.
Just gotta make the concentration
Yep.
check.
It's like
DC 10. It's DC 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher.
Yeah.
Right. So she'll make a concentration check. That is a success.
Damn.
But it sort of like glances through some of the vines wrapping her torso, and
Yep.
you do see her like recoil in like a little wince, and you see it thud into the tree behind her.
Cool. I just turn around and say, "Hey, Kincaid, show her where the lobsters spend the smarch, man."
And it is your turn to show her where the lobsters spend the smarch.
Sorry, D&D Beyond's just crashed on me.
Oh, no.
What timing?
Cruel fate. There we go, cool. So I'm gonna move like 10 feet, sort of like diagonally to like this.
Our laser. Yeah.
I mean, it works.
Actually, maybe like another 5 feet. I'm trying to keep like Thurston between me and Marl.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind getting into melee, but I mean, if I can't
Always
avoid
keep
it,
me as a meat shield.
yeah, exactly. Cool. And I am going to cast spiritual weapon, and I'll put the scythe right next to her here.
Lesquitho.
So this spectral scythe comes into being next to Sakib.
And I'm pretty sure it's just a spell attack. Yeah. So 12 plus 3, so 15.
15 does not hit.
Efficiency as well.
Oh yeah, sorry. 17.
17 does hit.
Ooh.
Good save.
Yeah, excellent. So 8 plus 3, so 11
11 damage. What sort?
necrotic.
Oh, Sakib decent.
Non-lethal.
Yeah. We are melting some kidneys.
Alright, so this scythe comes into being in. And you see sort of like it's not so much like a blood trail as it's sort of
This is it like withers flesh, so I'm almost imagining it like it's like an old burn scar sort of.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
you know,
So
it's like this.
it doesn't rend the flesh open, it just sort of like deteriorates the
or
muscle.
like if you've ever seen someone who like if you break your leg or something or like can't use it for ages, like people in like it's like the limbs all like atrophy just in that like bit where it goes across sort of.
Yep.
Cool. So that's my bonus action.
Did she con save?
How much was it? 11?
11. So
Just
DC.
roll, call.
Yes, it's 10, yeah.
That is a natural 10. Success.
Cool. And then I will. They're a bit of a ways apart. That's okay. And then I'll just cast Chill Touch.
Is that 2 spells in a turn?
Hey.
2
You
spells?
can do a cantrip.
Cantrip.
So you can cast. Yeah, it's like if you cast a spell using a spell slot as your bonus action.
Yep.
You can only cast cantrips.
Yep.
The only spells that you can cast with your action.
And Chill Touch is a cantrip.
Yes.
Cool. Go for it.
Yep.
At Sakib.
Yep. So 23.
That'll hit.
Some nice first hits.
Chill Touch.
5.
No damage. The con save.
Is that necrotic again?
Yep, also necrotic. That's the, like skeletal hand comes out and slaps her.
Your armor is still glowing.
Damn.
Dang it.
That's right. We just keep doing that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Chipping away. Beautiful. End of turn.
Yar.
Yarp. Next up is Marl.
He must have rolled very low.
She also rolled an 8, but she has higher dex. I was just like, come on. What the hell? Terrible. Well, it was kind of like, do we fight?
Yeah.
When do we?
Yeah, we're just in the. I like to imagine Camarak like called begin on Miles' bad side. So he just saw Sakib start moving and he was like, oh shit, we got it. That's my bad ear.
Which I bit off his left ear, didn't
Who knows?
We'll say yes.
I? Just for future sake.
Okay. So, Marl is going to pluck something from a pouch and he's going to throw it. He's going to throw it towards Thoradin. So, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
8.
This small bead travels through the air and pats into the ground pretty much right underneath your feet. And it just erupts into this tangle of vines and nettle and all sorts of stuff. You are entangled, which I believe is restrained.
If it's just an entangled spell, then yes, restrained.
Yeah.
Your speed becomes 0.
Yep.
Nice.
And you take.
No, that's grappled. So it's speed. I think it's speed 0.
I've got it right here.
Oh, yeah.
Restrained. Speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attacks have advantage, and you have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dex saves. Okay. So you take 2 points of piercing damage as these things sort of like wrap around you. Some pointies.
Ow, Marl, that really hurt.
But you are unable to move.
Ow. That was a J. It's not very compelling. I I watched that the
Power
other
of
day.
Christ compels you. Does it, Jay? Does it really?
Really? You're not feeling very compelled, Jay. I watched that the other day. It's so good.
Okay.
It's so good.
It's a great flick.
That will be Marl's turn. On to Saki.
Looking pretty dicey.
I feel like it's going well.
They're trapped in the middle. Away
Well,
from
yeah,
everyone.
but I mean, they've used their turns for crowd control. These
Yeah,
guys
fair.
have just done damage. Like,
The best crowd control is when the crowd is dead.
yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
unconscious.
They
I
can't hurt
correct.
us if they're dead.
I mean, you. Yeah.
But yeah, when they're
I'd
running
laugh
in-
if we were higher level and you accidentally killed one of them, like, oh, revivify it. I'm sorry.
Wake up,
He was only dead for a second.
Just trying to put the hand back on and go back together. So, Sakib.
Stop.
Sakib is going to use her bonus action to trigger the heat metal damage again. And you take another 9 fire damage.
Jeez.
That's hot.
It is hot. She then is going to. Does that thing get
attacks of opportunity.
opportunity? It's not sentient, is it?
No.
It's just controlled.
It's sort of like me projecting a weapon out
Yeah.
into space that I then control.
She wouldn't know that, so she's gonna stay close to it, like keeping an eye on it.
I'm in your head.
Does it go to hit her on her turn or in the yours?
So it's a bonus action that I use. I can move it and attack it. And attack with it as part of that movement.
Right.
So like it doesn't do anything by itself.
It's just your bonus.
It's It's I can use as a bonus action on your turn.
yeah.
I can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a
Right,
creature
right.
within 5 feet of it.
Oh, okay. When it comes to entangled, be a strength check to break out, yeah?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Does
Yeah, it'll be a strength check.
Should I have done a strength check to see if I got entangled? Because I didn't.
No,
You did a
No, no.
save.
Yeah, but that was on Dex to dodge the.
You can
Or was
use
that
in your turn. You can use a
Yeah.
strength
Yeah,
to
yeah.
try and
Be
break
like a
out.
dex
Yeah,
save
yeah.
to dodge the initial one, and then each turn
Yeah.
after that
To
you
dodge
can try and
twice,
get
right?
out.
Yeah.
So while your armor is like sizzling you and you're held in place, she calls out and points towards you, and her hand sort of glows this vibrant green. Will a 20 hit?
Didn't
She,
you have 21?
No, he gave that to you.
I put the shit of faith on you.
Yeah.
she whips some vines out of a nearby tree. We'll say that tree there. Take 1d6 piercing. That's a 2. You take 2 piercing damage.
Oh, ow.
And
Wait, where am I?
It does hit.
Yeah.
Your attempt disappeared.
and you are pulled 10 foot closer.
Ooh. I speed up the beat.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright.
Yeah, how much was it, sorry?
2 piercing.
Yeah, cool.
And you'll put 10 closer.
Yep, cool. Concentration on
Nice.
shoot effect. Just.
Roll 10.
Noise.
Is that a plus anything?
No.
Oh.
That is noise.
I have
Alright.
garbage stats, remember?
Yeah. Ooh.
That is their turns.
Black one is
Radin. It is your turn.
My
So-
hot armor burns away the entanglement.
No.
Magic vine.
It's more legs as
I don't
well
know, yeah.
than worth a check.
yeah. I guess
Never know
I'll
if you don't ask.
pull a Freddie Mercury and try to break free.
Alright, so
It's
you
my action, yeah.
use your action
Yeah.
to attempt to break free.
It's just a 13 plus 5, 18.
That'll break it.
Cool.
So the vine's not that strong
Yeah.
compared to your rippling mass, and you sort of like tear your legs free.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit of effort. Oh, I didn't even put a ring around you.
Yeah.
No.
I could have though. I should have.
I'll position myself just in front of Kincaid as like a shield. Like I'll move in front of him.
Like here.
like, no, like that diagonal.
Oh, there.
Yeah, just because it's sort of between Sakib and Marl.
Okay.
And act like a shield. And lay on hands can be bonus, right? Can it? Or is it just action?
It's an action.
Yeah, okay. Then, just
Javelin.
can javelin.
He used his
Javelin's
action
an
to
action.
break free.
To tear
I use
down
my
the
action to
wall.
break free from the entanglement, yeah.
So you've only got bonus.
I've only got a
If you've got any-
bonus.
If you've got any bonus action spells,
I don't have nah. Well, my bonus action spells are like Divine Smite and Searing Smite and stuff like that, which, you know, I can just
You do
use
with an
when
attack,
I
yeah.
attack. I mean, they can stay until my attack, but
yeah.
I might as well just use
Dunsky?
it then anyway. Yeah, so that's it for me.
Kenny, you're up.
Cool. Start with spiritual weapon again.
Yep. Bonus.
22.
Yep. Big 17.
And 4 damage.
Full damage.
Damage is damage.
So this is
Yeah, for
to
that.
Sakib.
Procs a con check at least.
Does. That is a natural 12. She's rolling well on those.
That's alright. We'll get
So
to
the scythe, not quite as effective this time, but it still does sort
Mm.
of like shear off some
Yep.
of the vines around her. They
Damage
sort of wither and
is-
drop off.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
We get you to make a perception check before you take your action.
14.
Number one, you would spot two things. Number 14. In this closer vicinity, you spot on, like, Sakib is wearing rings. Like, she has a scimitar, which she's got out. However, looking at Marl, the staff that he's carrying seems recognizable to you. The staff itself is imbued with these sort of swirling green and purple walls. WHORLs. Yep. Which is
Not room
walls.
walls. Yeah.
And just the gnarled top of it, the general look of it feels familiar to you.
Okay. Do I have any idea where, or just like...
Not on a 14.
Yeah.
Not in the heat of battle.
Yeah.
It's just a glance and sort of like a... sorry to interrupt your
No,
turn.
that's
You've
alright.
used your bonus.
Yeah, bonus was spiritual weapon.
Yep.
And then I will... I'll probably toll the dead on... Marl's been damaged, so yeah, let's go Marl.
No, he hasn't, has he?
Didn't you get a spear in him?
No.
Or did
Threw
you?
it in.
or-
No,
or
I
did
threw it
you-
at her to try break her
Okay.
concentration.
I'll do it.
yeah.
I'll do it on. No, I want chill touch her again. Actually.
Okay.
Oof. 7 hit.
Not today, Bucky. The distraction of looking at your staff is enough to throw you off a little bit, and
Yeah,
she sort of ducks out of the way of this grasping hand coming out to get her.
Yep. Move like
I would
5
like to
feet
move.
back.
Yeah.
It's kind of handy actually.
You can
Like,
move it with the
Yeah,
pipe,
use it.
I need like a little
Extend a
like
bit.
flat bit on
Yeah.
it. Like
One of those war
yeah.
room pushes. Yeah. All clear?
Yeah, maybe can I go like 5 foot over?
Sure. Sure thing. That way.
Yeah, perfect.
Diagonal.
No, yeah,
Just
just
up.
that.
And you can hear interspersed while the drumming's going on, you hear people sort of ooh, and like when people duck out of the way, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, a fairly active and entertained crowd of people watching.
Yeah.
Is there anything you guys would like to be doing in the meantime?
Yeah, just looking around like the circle at the crowd to see if anyone's trying to interfere or like sneakily do bullshit. I don't know.
Yep.
Just do I see anything suspicious?
You don't.
Also,
Everyone within the
don't forget
clan,
to circle it.
they know the
Yeah, but the
know
circlet,
the
most of
rules.
it's just an AoE that
you don't
affects
see anything untoward.
everybody.
Yeah, just as
Not
like
just
a-
us, yeah. I've been thinking about it, but most of it really, affects everybody.
Because it didn't it have other things.
It's
Yeah,
got
it's
3.
3.
One is healing, which is everyone within 30 foot. The other one was the courage, but it's everyone within 20 foot as well.
Yeah.
And then there's another one that casts a resilient sphere, but I think you select. If it's a 1 or 2, you select who it goes on.
So he could actually cast something.
Me and someone else. But you select if it's a 1 or 2.
Okay. I would need to pull it back up.
Yeah, I've got it.
Give me a sec.
I still have the taboo.
Oh, you got it? Awesome.
Yeah, so if you need, I can hand
there
over.
it is. No, I got it still. Thank you,
Yeah,
Pedro.
just as I couldn't remember exactly what it did other than the big healing.
DM
goes.
rolls a d6 on a 1 or 2. It's also cast upon another creature within a 60-foot radius. I choose the other creature.
Also cast, so you'd still get it, but
I get it, but it goes on...
Then there's a chance.
Yeah.
There's a chance that it could go on one of them,
Also cast upon, so it would cast a separate sphere, I believe.
Yeah, so I get
Yeah.
1, and then you choose who
And
it
then
goes on.
it might also get another one on someone else.
If you roll a 1 or 2.
Yep, correct.
and Ty, I'd probably just maybe quickly kind of like under the crowd cheering and stuff, just because I position myself next to Camarak and just kind of say like, you know, I can tell that you genuinely didn't know about the deception within your clan, and I'm very sorry for that, and that you had to find out this way.
It's okay. That's why we do these trials. It is brought out into the open, and it will fall the way it falls. This is not your doing. This is theirs, and I would see them punished for it if this is true.
Yeah, and I'll just say, like, win or lose, I'll make sure Elspeth knows that you weren't behind it.
There is no ill will between myself and Elspeth. Thank you. And he's actually the one on the clave. Yeah. All right. Where were we? We're up to Marl. Marl.
Marlock.
Okay. Marl is going to.
Hey.
Gonna run up into Marley.
You've fallen into our trap.
And as he runs up, he twirls the staff in a way that the walling patterns on the staff, they shimmer, and it's kind of distracting the way that he twirls it. I'll need you both to make an intelligence saving throw.
Saving throw.
18.
4.
That is a success. That is a failure. You, Kincaid, are sort of distracted by the patterning, the way that it's spun, and your attacks in your next round will be at disadvantage.
What's the radius on your weapon again? Is it 30?
Really?
No, your
It can move 20
weapon.
feet.
Oh, yeah. As part of when I hit with it, I can move it up.
Weapon.
You can move it 20 feet. Okay.
Yep.
All right. That will end his turn.
Bloody Marl.
Saqib's turn. You feel the heat of your armor dissipate, and it sort of vents a little bit of steam as it happens, and your armor cools. And Saqib moves her hands and, in a similar fashion that you've seen, casts Wind Wall.
Oh, yeah, she did
yeah.
this to separate us in the caravan
Yes.
attack.
So we go 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15. Yeah. Wait, no, it's up to 60 foot.
Yeah, that's what you did separate from the caravan last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's just
not 15
one straight
foot,
line, yeah, it's 60.
15 foot high. Okay, that's misread. So yeah, basically, sort of like enclosing
Ooh.
Kincaid in a ring, kind of.
Lucky.
So it would block your vision of Mal and Thoradin. She's basically entrapping you.
Oh, so that's actually meant to go behind me?
It's meant to be sort of
Enclosed.
a box
yeah.
around
Kincaid's separated.
Kincaid.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to get in melee.
So you can make the wall 50 foot long. You can shape the wall in any way you choose, so long as it makes one continuous path along the ground. The wall lasts for the duration.
So it's a cycle.
So each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw.
So many saving throws.
We're not within its area.
You are.
The way that the wall is being summoned is
Like over
kind
the
of
top
on
of
top
me.
of you.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So was it strength save?
Strength save, you as well.
Even though
So
it's behind me.
Yeah, but it's still
I
like it's
can't
on
show
your
it
back sort
properly.
of deal.
It's sort of like she's
Is that like a dry
cast
erase
it around
board?
you.
Okay.
This?
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah, so basically 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, it's cutting through both you guys.
She's obviously
Nat
shaping
20.
it around you. Oh, nice.
19.
Yeah,
Very
good
nice.
rolls.
So 25 if you want to get technical.
That is good. So those are successful saves.
Is Mal close enough to be in effect?
She has shaped it in a way that would not affect him. Obviously, she's not gonna. Up yours, Mal. Get an ear, dude. Okay, 12. So you take 6 bludgeoning each. That's halved. Would have been 12 on a success. 6
Not bad,
bludgeoning
yeah.
each. And it's just this strong, forceful wind wall that just bursts into being.
Ew. Shield of Faith drops.
Okie dokie. So update your
Unlucky.
AC. Update your Aki.
Oh, okay. I did use my AC at all.
Yeah, they've been spell targeting.
It's all just been spells.
The druids.
Yeah.
Okay, and that will be her turn. The Raiden.
I turn to Mal, give him a smirk, and go to give him a big ol' whack.
Give him a whacking.
Yeah, it's not a great whacking. 13.
13. Will not cut it.
She.
So you do connect with him, but his chain sort of absorbs the blow.
The crowd winces.
Yeah. Can't really do anything. So
There was a bit of a ooh as the wall comes into being, and it.
Don't forget
Oh,
you can
wait.
up your attack.
with what?
Channel Divinity.
No, I don't.
That's your other one because you've got the big
Hold on, what's
the
mine?
big make everyone afraid one, and then the other one's your other one's guided strike where you add 10 or something.
What level? Because the other one I unlocked
3.
at level 10. Is it?
You get Paladins get Channel Divinity at level 3. You get 2 options, like 2 different uses of it. One of them is guided strike, I think it's called, and the other one.
Oh, yeah, guided strike plus 10
on a hit.
bonus to the roll.
Yep.
And my other one's
Conquering Presence.
conquering.
It's
My
the-
other one's
it-
conquering presence.
It's the one where you make them all scared of you.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
So
what
is it a
it's called.
bonus? Is it something you can do on the fly, or
Yeah.
I think it's you declare it when you're making the attack. I
Conquering
think.
Presence is an action.
Guided strike adds plus
talking
10
about guided?
bonus to the
You
roll.
can do it after you see the roll.
Okay.
Can you?
Are you
Can I?
doing so?
You make this choice after you see
Yeah.
the roll.
Go for it.
Definitely use that. So
Plus
that
10?
makes it plus 10.
23.
23.
That'll hit.
Where is?
So, as it sort of just glancingly connects with his chain, you roar out. What's your deity's name?
Tempest.
Tempest. Yes. You roar out Tempest's name.
11.
11.
Send him to heaven.
And just a little bit of extra force sort of like jolts. It looked like it was glancing off him, but not so. You're at disadvantage, aren't you? Okay, all good.
Cool.
Cool beans, Kincaid.
Yep.
You're at disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yep. So start off spiritual weapon on Saki, disadvantage. 7. No, 8, sorry.
Unlucky. That will not hit.
This would have been good. The other one was a 19.
Yeah, that's alright.
Just the dazzle of the staff twirling in
Yeah,
your
yeah.
face, coupled with the wall of wind being blasted into where you were. You're sort of pushed to a side so you don't take the damage every turn, but
Yeah,
it also has... Do you need visual?
You get. I don't think wind wall blocks visual.
Let me have a bit of.
Isn't it just like a strong gust?
Yeah, it's just windy.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
And also, no, I don't think so.
Good stuff. Alright, action.
And then, yeah,
So just remembering you are encased in this sort of wall.
Yep.
So I can use one channel divinity per short rest.
Yep.
So I use
Yep.
it up, yeah.
Yeah, so for my action, I'm going to reach out and cast blindness on Sakib.
Okay.
So she has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. Con save.
Yep.
That is a 15 total.
That passes.
Damn.
She's rolling well.
So nothing happens.
Can we let Keeg roll for it?
All ones, baby.
Guaranteed to die.
Just use your metal dice.
Yep. All ones, and then the attack rolls. You get 3 crits.
Yeah, that's my turn. If I have to, I'll move out of the wind wall. But if you think
It's not going to damage you. You're just sort of enclosed in.
Oh, is it only when it first appears?
Surrounding
Yeah.
you now.
Yeah.
If anything, she's just protected you now.
Yeah. I'm not mad about not being in melee. I'm also wasn't mad if I ended up in melee, but like,
Cool.
yeah. So that's my turn.
Cool beans. Marl. Marl is going to attempt to bludgeon Thurden. Not with a natural 2. So he swings the quarterstaff at you, and you easily duck out of the way of it. He sort of like bares his teeth, but the sound that comes out is muted a little in the fact that he doesn't have a tongue. But unsuccessful. Alright, Sakib's turn.
I want ice cream. Oh.
Damn it, we're back. If you're playing along at home and you're keeping a hot fuzz counter, you can mark one off.
Oh, there's at least one
Is
or
that the
two.
next short? Just like the hot fudge counter?
Yeah. Did you say hot fudge?
I was hoping no one noticed. But yes,
No, we all have.
Well, now it's recorded forever, so that's good.
it's the hot fudge counter.
So that is. Sorry, just looking up different spells.
Hot fudge.
Hot fudge.
Sunday.
Okay, so. Oh!
That one? Nice.
So the wind wall actually drops, and you see her clasp the sort of symbol on her back, and a brilliant green flash suffuses her.
Green flash, you say?
Yeah. And she might move.
Oh, come
It's fine. Miles,
Just like chopping her in the back.
Miles still within 20 foot of that, yeah.
Alright,
on.
Thurden.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Donger.
Hit Mal again. Oops, 21.
Absolutely.
Sick. 8 plus 5. 13.
13 damage to Moral.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so another big whack. And it's hitting the chainmail, but chainmail only absorbs so much, and the force behind it is enough to like knock him to the side a bit. You hear a muted. I don't know how to do tongueless noises, but imagine it. Anything else?
Nah. How's he looking?
Marl?
Yeah, Mal.
He's
Ooh.
wincing from where he got hit.
Actually,
Yeah, how's Sakib?
Are you going to Smitty?
I reckon, yeah, I
Yeah,
can use
absolutely,
use
Smitty.
Smite as my, because it's when I do, yeah, as a bonus.
No, it's not even a bonus. It's just when you hit.
When I hit, I can use Divine Smite, yeah.
I'd be
What do I roll for Divine Smite? Hold
not
on.
irritated. What's the word I'm looking for? I would be offended if you didn't.
You paladin, of course you're gonna.
You better smite.
Yeah. I was saving it for Sakib, but for him, why not?
Yeah.
So it's
reckoning that being
2d8
like
radiant
a bit of a
damage.
You might as well.
Yeah, that's really not.
I'll save it for
That's why I was
Sakib, but
casting
he can
Shield
suck
Touch
eat
on him
these
because
nuts.
that stops
6.
healing, but
Yeah.
Sorry?
then we missed.
6.
Sucks.
An extra 6.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a
spell
cast
slot.
again, but I was like, I'm at disadvantage. I'll try something else.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's alright.
With the extra blast of radiant energy that comes out from that hit, he doubles over a little and you hear the breath go out of him. Looking sore, but not bloody just yet. Kincaid.
Cool.
It's your turn. The wall of wind will disappear.
Excellent. I'll move. The site will move up to Mark and slice him.
17?
17 will hit.
Yeah. With that.
Success. I wouldn't say great success, but success.
Sufficient success. And 8 damage.
Shit.
8 damage. And with that slash down his back while he's distracted, you sort of see the same thing. Not a gout of blood or anything, just this blackish energy sort of sucked out of him, if anything. And he
It's like the animat, like the cinematic, like the trailer for when they brought out, what was it, Reaper of Souls, when the death guy's like siphoning the life force off, kind of thing.
Yup, absolutely.
It's like he's aging,
Yeah.
kind of, temporarily.
Well, yeah, I'm picturing it sort of atrophies muscles.
Yeah,
and
that was the description. What was it? It
withers
withers
the-
matter and even the soul. So it can be non-lethal, I guess, in that sense, if it's not like liquefying organs.
You just turn him into a wrinkly old
It's just
man
I just
with
make him
no
real old and just be like, "Don't worry,
muscles
you can sleep it off. You'll be 20 again
That's not
tomorrow
how age
morning."
works.
Yeah, sorry. And then
Benjamin
for
Button.
my action, yeah, cool. I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness on him.
on Mara.
Yep, on Marl.
What does that spell do?
That we'll find. We'll see if it does anything
It
at
gives
all.
him bubble
Nothing
guts.
at all.
Oh,
Is that another natural one?
that is another one.
Grody.
So 6 to 6 hit.
I think you know.
Did you atrophy his brain?
So it does nothing.
Bit of feedback, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I can't think straight now.
We'll never know what that spell does.
Any movement?
Do you want to move up directly behind me? Maybe.
Oh, it's a double team.
Nah.
How's he looking after the
Stand.
old scythe at the back?
He is looking bloodied,
Excellent.
He's rough.
stumbling, struggling. And it is his go. He sort of looks around at the two of you and the scythe that's hovering behind him. Submit. And he drops to a knee and yells out, "I submit!"
Wait, he doesn't have time.
Yeah. However,
Sure.
I can't simulate that.
I can't hear you.
And he places the staff in front of him on the ground.
That's a pretty clear image.
Damn it. I wanted to really mess him up.
I let out
More
a
than
cheer.
taking his tongue and ear.
Yeah.
I actually had a plan to finish him off, but I guess I can't do it now. I wanted to smack his jaw with the warhammer and like bite off his other ear and shove it in his mouth. There's your tongue.
Jeez. Poor Marl. Poor little Marl.
Got called along on one job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I let out a big cheer when he takes a knee and
Yeah,
submits.
and there is like a general murmur. Yeah.
Hey, hang on. The outsiders might have it.
I turn back to Sakib and do the again.
You're next.
Make a intimidation roll.
Ooh, 14. That's very good for Kincaid.
I
15
also
minus
rolled a
1.
14. But
More for comic effect than
Yeah,
anything,
yeah.
but
you see her sort of like set her jaw, and she gets a little bit feral as she
just
sets
a little
her
bit of
jaw.
wee comes out. Just a little bit.
She, as she gets that sort of feral rictus on her face, she mutters some words and transforms. She wild shapes.
Yeah, we knew this was coming.
We want to put the Marl Mini prone, just so we remember that he's still there, but
These submitters.
Oh, I could even put the prone thing on him. Yeah. Prone.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Because what if I pick him up and use him as a shield last second from one of her hits? Technically, I didn't really attack him. She hit him. I didn't kill him.
That's a big stretch of an action.
No,
oh no, you can pick someone up as an action.
Yeah, but to use them as a shield.
Defensive
Yeah.
weapon reactively.
no, more so will it go against the
I think
the rules of the
using
fight?
common sense, that would be against
the
the
knock
rules.
to the
As
death.
he is,
You're like,
as he
kill
has
your
yielded,
friend.
he has yielded. He's sort of counted out.
He's excused himself from the field of battle.
I couldn't tell what he was doing. I just thought he was really, really hurt. You know, he didn't say I submit.
He tried. Make an intelligence.
Is he gonna
check.
I guess we'll find out.
5.
Maybe you genuinely did not understand him. I think, as a general rule, you would understand that if he puts his weapon on the ground, that would mean he submits. But
Well, I
on a
mean, it was
5,
right after he got hit across the back, so maybe, in my eyes, he's just like, oh.
that's up to you.
There we go.
We'll see. So she uses her action to transform, and she becomes the familiar large wolf.
Wolf.
Big old wolf.
And she sort of gathers into the corner in a low sort of stance. And that will be her turn. Theraden.
Theraden. I'm just going to use 20 points lay of hands on me.
Okay.
Heal myself up.
You got it.
Smart. Whilst we have this opportunity. And I'm going to use my movement to get beyond that tree. Break line of sight with her.
Which tree? This one?
Yeah.
Up against the circle.
Yeah, so you sort of come flush with the bole of this huge tree in amongst the roots. And there's an orcish fellow and a human standing in the ring, and you come up quite close to them, and it sort of takes them out of it's a spectator thing, because you're right in their face, and they're like,
Sup?
and they can see you've got some blood all over you and that sort of stuff, and that you're sweating pretty hard. And
Oh, I just grab a bit of their shirt and wipe it off. Oh, cheers, mate.
all right, any other?
Nah, chillin'.
Engaged. So a nice. How do you lay on hands? Describe it. What is your manner of lay on hands in yourself?
Well, you know how when people pray hands up, just praying,
Tempest.
and then whoosh.
You just
I spy.
Yeah.
you bathe
Get
in
out the holy wet wipes.
Tempest's glory.
Holy wet wipes.
Beautiful. All right, Kincaid, you're up.
So the spiritual weapon will go 20 feet straight towards her. I don't think it'll reach, but directly, probably one across.
way?
So
Yep.
it's
Thus.
yeah. Gonna kind of go one forward.
There.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And I'll stay where I am. I'll move I'll cast no move, so I'll cast Chill Touch on her again.
Okay.
Ew. 9.
Nope.
Yeah, and then I'll move back I don't know, 10 feet.
Okay.
Pretty much just diagonally backwards towards that tree. Yeah, perfect.
No worries. So you both take cover. Take him out of the
Although
order.
I don't know why we're bothering because she can't cast spells.
That is correct. But she's going to, with a snarl, she springs into action.
Older.
And she sort of rips around the tree. The people right beside you take a big jump back as she just and skids around the corner, and she's gonna attempt to bite you. Yes. Nope. That's a 12. Don't think a 12 will hit.
Just put my warhammer between her teeth. Yeah.
Yeah, and you push her.
Playing with the dog with the stick. Give it back. Give it back.
Drop it.
Drop it.
Alright, so you managed to fend off the jaws.
Yep.
Not an unfamiliar maneuver for you.
That's 21 to hit her.
That'll hit.
I just yell, play dead. By 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yeah.
So you connect the hammer and you hear a like a little yelp of pain. 10 damage, sorry. 10, 10, 10. Yep. Beauty. Any bonus?
Nah.
And would you like to move? I assume not.
No, because then I'll have to.
I'll always
They
mention
get a
it,
reaction.
just in case.
Yeah, no. Just chill.
Or you could move around, like within, like
Yeah,
still
you can
stay
circle
around.
around her a bit.
I'll
up
just
to
stay
you.
there anyway, because she's distracted the man away from you anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. I don't need to move it. The spiritual weapon goes 20 straight towards her. It won't get there, but
She's just trying to outrun this thing.
Using her
damn right you,
speed.
damn right you run scared. And she'll touch again.
Full kill.
Ew, what are these rolls?
What
10.
happened?
Nope.
Your
10 will not
your
hit.
first through a couple of rolls were good.
Okay.
This is me paying for the 70.
Yeah.
70
This is
necrotic. This is the
this is the
universe.
calm down.
Fly. Yeah.
Any other? That's your bonus. That's your
Yeah,
action.
no, that's
Any
actually
movement?
bonus action.
Any move or happy where you are?
No, that's fine.
Cool. Alright, it's her turn again. She is going to attempt to. No, that wouldn't. Okay, that is a 21 to hit. That will be 9 piercing damage.
Joyce.
And I'll need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh. Boy, schmoy.
18 plus 5, 23.
You're all good.
Yeah.
So, again, a familiar sort of encounter for you.
This ain't my
she
first rodeo.
attempts to clamp around your lower leg and ankle in the attempt to pull you off your feet, and it does shred up your feet and the back of your legs a bit, but you manage to keep standing.
I like that scar.
Well, now you got a new one. Yeah, that will be her turn. You're up.
Yeah, go with the warhammer. Crush a little doggo skull. 6 plus 7. 13.
13 does not hit.
Damn it. It was going on 14 and it hit the paper and turned around.
Damn paper.
Yeah, damn
so-
paper.
It's not so much that you're not able, or like you're not hitting, it's that this wolf is lithe, it's quick, it's hard to hit in that it's dodging and darting around.
Yeah.
Snapping jaws are something else to think about as well. Alright. Kenny.
Bonus action, the spiritual weapon moves up and takes a slice. 12.
That's a negative.
And then I'll move like 10 feet closer. 5, 10, like down 1. Sorry, towards me. Yeah, that's it. And maybe go like
Maybe go.
15, like another. Yeah. Oh.
Use your pipe.
Yeah, go pipe yourself.
I feel better now. And then she'll touch again.
Oh, there it is.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Very good.
He just turns to Arnie in the Batman film. Cool off.
Being fed up with
Yeah.
not being able to hit the damn thing.
So
The
remember,
distraction of
roll
your
one
scythe.
separately. Because the first one
Yeah,
maxed.
roll
Oh,
the
yeah,
first
so
max
Max. So 8
8.
and a 7.
Woo!
15.
15. So
Well done.
chilled touch. Describe it to me.
Well, because it's like, it's, you know, that it's like he reaches out. It almost looks like he's like force choking her, but like it's like this skeleton hand comes
extension
out and
of your
like
hand
grabs
almost.
onto, like grabs around her throat, and like the spectral fingers kind of sink in
Yep.
to the throat, and it's that kind of ache like through the translucent like skeletal hand. You can see her flesh, like where it's making contact. It's like
Yeah.
aging and withering, sort of.
And the people in front are like,
Yeah.
whoa!
Please don't miss with that.
We're in the splash zone.
They pull on ponchos.
Yes.
It's kind of makes me think of your goblet there. Like a hand coming out like that.
Very that.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a
Very
neck
that.
kill. I love it. Alright, let's out like a strangled sort of yelp. As you're like choking its vocal cords.
Is it? She's still in wolf form.
She's still in wolf form. And that will be the end of your turn, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Will Beans. She's again going to attempt to rip your leg off.
You got this, Thurin.
That is a. Where's the. Here. 20 to hit.
Nah.
Nah.
It's 8 piercing, and you'll need to make a strength saving throw again.
18 plus 5 again, 23.
Nope. So,
She put
How
up
much?
some consistent
Did you
damage.
say 8?
yep.
Yeah, she's throwing out some nice consistent damage, like between the heat metal and the bites.
She's rolled rather well.
Yeah.
I feel like
She actually
consistently.
has. So you stay standing, but she again tries to rip you off your feet. And familiar with the fighting tactic, you manage to maintain your balance even though it's getting pulled to one direction.
I'm gonna swing my Warhammer at her toes and see how she likes it. Nat 20. And I'll use Divine Smite.
Here comes the leaderboard!
Keep adding back to 10. Smite, 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 smite.
Alright, so
non-legally, of course.
first damage is automatically
Nice. Max, do you get?
10.
It's just a spell slot.
That was a 9.
You got an extra damage where
Yeah.
you wouldn't normally.
Extra damage, and I have Savage Attack, so I roll twice
So
more.
2 more attack dice.
9 and 6. So that
10,
is
25.
15 plus
10.
the other 5 for the attack. Are you adding
Give
that?
me 10. So 10 and 15, yeah.
Yeah, and I also get plus 5 for my
Okay.
damage.
So
Oh, yeah,
30.
yes.
3d10 plus 5.
Yeah, and then it's 2d6 for.
So,
Was it 2d8?
So it'll be
2d8.
4d8. It'll be 4d8.
Yeah,
because it's a crit.
yeah, yeah.
He's at 30.
9,
39.
12, 17.
So 47 damage.
47 damage.
Okay.
That's second place.
Let me do some
So
quick
what did
maths.
you roll out of those? Like, do you remember the numbers
Roll
on the
10.
dice?
It was a 10.
9 and a 6.
For the weapon.
10, 9, 6.
Yep.
For Smite,
It added up to 17.
it added up to 17.
And then there's a plus 5.
No, there's no plus on the smite.
No, I mean plus 5
plus
for
5
my
on
weapon.
the total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember the
47.
exact.
47.
Because
Total.
10, 9, and 6 is... That's 25.
Plus 5
Plus
makes it
5
30.
makes it
Oh,
30.
And then,
Plus 17 for my
Yeah,
Smite.
37.
47. Yowzers.
Let me just do some quick maths.
Gotta submit.
Surely.
Non-lethally, right?
No lethal.
Are you doing non-lethal or lethal?
lethal. Not.
Okay.
I was just trying to break her foot because she keeps trying to eat mine.
Then finish her.
Yeah, like I just try to break both her feet as she keeps trying to nip at mine, just out of anger. Just try to
Sweep the
break her.
leg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you do so. You solidly connect with the wolf's like front paws, and you hear them snap as the legs are sort of inverted. Her form drops, and you've connected like right in the hip, and so you smash her to the side. She hits into the tree and falls unconscious.
Joys.
That is brutal.
As you're watching, the ring on her hand glows, and there's this flash of red light,
Not again.
and she lets out a last sigh.
The same ring as the spy, as the warlock. Oh, this is bad for us.
We didn't
She's
kill her.
dead.
Can I force her to use Relentless?
Yeah, she's
No, I
alive.
don't
She's
think you can.
an orc. She can use Relentless.
She could, but she was in wild shape. I don't think it would. I'm
It just
making a
happened.
No,
judgment
but
call.
she
Yeah.
dropped down.
Roleplay
Yeah,
call.
when you drop.
With a crit as well. I'm making a judgment call.
Okay, so it's like she goes down to 0. It would hurt, and then she
And
would
then she's
have gone up
back
to
into the
1
tree.
like the hit takes her down to 0, but it goes back up to
It
1,
doesn't
and then the
go-
ring takes that 1 sort of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like the hit was bigger than her total max health.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
overall,
So
you
the
just,
hit knocked her out. Then she went back up to 1 from Relentless,
Yeah,
and then the ring took
just
that.
overkill.
Yeah.
Yes. Hold on.
Maybe she's a half orc without that feature.
Maybe she is.
Well,
So
yeah,
the-
good luck explaining that we weren't the ones who killed her. When he's just smashed her
How's
with
she
it.
gonna show us, bastard?
Yeah, that's...
So the crowd falls silent, and everyone was
I stand up.
everyone
yeah.
was witness to this,
I look at the two people standing next to her. You saw that, right? That glow on her finger? You saw that, yeah?
and they're like,
Oh, one of
Yeah.
Yeah.
the rings.
I've seen that before.
Another ring.
and Camarak sort of runs up, and he checks her pulse, and Mal sort of stands, coughs some blood.
I'll help him up.
Yeah, you help Mal up, and he's severely
Yeah, I'll kind of let him lean on
Wounded.
me a bit. Yeah, yeah.
He sort of limps over, and Camarak says, "She is dead. She's not breathing." Healers, and they come over and they attempt to heal her, but
Can I pull out that... Oh, no, I gave it to Sora for the investigation, didn't I? So unless she gave it back to me, which I think she kept it, so never mind. Forget that.
One of those suicide rings, eh? Look at the ring on her finger. We've seen this before.
what do you mean? And
Look at the ring on her
he
finger.
sort of like grabs the ring and inspects it.
See?
What do you
When
mean?
someone doesn't want to submit, that ring takes their life.
Make a persuasion check, and I'll give you advantage because he was watching the thing transpire.
What did you
making
say,
it?
sorry? Persuasion? Yeah, but did you say just persuasion?
Yeah.
18.
18. Not heard of something of that sort, but if what you say is true, you did not kill Mal.
You mean?
You didn't kill Mal.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
But
Her.
Just the ring.
that was a mighty blow. If she was that low, she should have submitted. But if that ring, can you explain it?
I point to like the couple that were standing straight. Did you see the glow on the?
And the human, yeah, I saw a red sort of flash when she fell.
There,
She stopped breathing after that.
there is a. We have seen this before. It is a ring that, when someone is close to death, and they don't want to give up their secrets, it takes their life. A suicide pact.
And that's why she said she wouldn't take us to the
That's why she agreed.
to our chest.
And I'm gonna say, I think she was in leagues with the man we've seen this, because he had a letter addressed to S, and I'm going to now assume that that was Sakib.
I believe you left the letter
To Sora.
with
We
Tesora.
did, yes.
Yeah.
But I'm recalling the contents of it.
Correct. Yeah. Well, this is a clear victory in your favor. I don't think this constitutes as
Did we
breaking
copy
the
it
rules.
down?
This was her own doing, if I'm to understand you.
Much appreciated.
Yes.
You showed mercy to Marl. I can see your intentions were not to kill. You did the same yesterday.
Now, kind of, feel free to have one of your people meditate on this ring. They'll come to the same conclusion that it has these effects.
One
I
of your
will.
spellcasters.
Yeah.
He calls up, Varna, could you please identify this? And she sort of hops into a little trancey trance and starts concentrating on it. And in the 10 minutes that it'll take to ritual cast, Ronan comes up. He's like, "You did it again! Where's our mate? That was like yesterday. You just one big bow and then."
All you need is one big bow, mate.
Well, obviously, when you're doing it, good job, Turtle Man. That was crazy. All these just ghostly things.
Yes, that wasn't even me. That was my B game, maybe.
You should have seen him the other day. He just touched this thing and it turned into mush.
Kiss blade.
What thing?
It was like a
bear.
big owlbear. Before
Like a bear, like an owlbear sort of.
Before Felwin and everybody came and found us, it was
that's when they found you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't fight you. Not that I wanted to. Where would you collect your? He sort of points back towards.
She's sitting there somewhere, yeah. And as you can see, there's the information.
And Marl is just sort of head hung, looking at Sakib's body, quite concave in the hips are all messed up. You just pulped it from the side.
I go up to Marl and sort of grab him by the back of his chainmail, aggressively, trying to intimidate him.
Pull him up. Yep.
Do you know where her stash is?
Make an intimidation, and I'll give you advantage.
Okay. 17 plus 5.
22.
22.
He looks up at you with a very, very clear expression of, "Holy crap, I don't actually know where it is." Just the expression and just the slightest shake. And he goes to start talking.
I just pat him on the back and tickle his ear.
He takes it as it's shameful for him, but he clearly bested him, and he's not offering any resistance. He yielded.
Yeah.
He does not appear to, and he's very afraid of you after seeing that hit.
He should be afraid after the
yeah.
I want to.
Kincaid, can you still remember when we were looking for Lieutenant Grindis? Can you still locate objects?
Unfortunately, if I take time, tomorrow or whatever, with rest, and I can change my spells and get it, but not at the moment.
I want to walk up to Kamarak and ask if he knows what was it?
Sakib?
No, the letter, I think it said Navida, but that wasn't a day or anything like that, right? It says something about next Navida in the letter, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I remember making jokes about Police Novitar.
Yeah.
I don't remember the actual.
The outcome of that was I had changed the day names.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Navida.
Yeah, cool.
I will just say, I don't know, Hirda, Wednesday.
Okay. Alright, that's fine then.
So he looks around. Tribe, we have lost one of our own through their own doing. Let that be a lesson that you should not disrespect any tribe. our own or others. If we catch wind of any other behavior that brings shame to our fellow tribesmen, you will meet the same end. And he's very, very solemn, very grim as he says it. You see a single tear roll down his cheek, which he wipes away. I'm not sure how to get. What is your?
Zakib have a spot like her room, like a little cave that she hangs out in and keeps any keepsakes? I know everyone's fairly nomadic and all that, but does she have somewhere she hung out here at this camp?
So it's a bedroll.
Worth a look. You can look at where her bed is situated.
Yeah.
See if you can find anything.
Pretty much.
I have to look. Oh, sorry.
I just wanted to ask if he had heard of Grindus before. Like, if Grindus might have been part of their tribe and then went out towards...
Like, if we describe him.
yeah, like,
Half
about
elf,
yay high,
gold
half
fangs,
elf,
blah blah blah.
gold fangs.
Make an insight check, I guess.
No, 20.
16.
So it's a
Like in Critical Role.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't see any like twig of recognition or anything when you say the name. Sorry, not a clue. Yeah, sorry, this way. And he leads you over to a bedroll.
Let me investigate that. I really have to go to the toilet.
Yeah, go for it.
I wanted
Do
to
you need
have
a
a
break?
Yeah, sure. Might as well. Stretch.
Got a little bit of
look.
time.
Do you want to take a 5?
Take 5. I might read chat and say hello to people.
Yeah, I want to have a look at Miles' stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. You can think about what you want.
Want your
What you want to do. Do.
What to do?
No one twigged when I mentioned that she had a ring on.
I was just like, oh yeah, she'll have some magic ring. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice loot. Excellent.
Sweet loot.
That's literally all I thought.
Yeah.
And I didn't even put it together until you said it was the same ring, and I was like, what was that letter? The letter of the name in Grindus's letter, and then it was like S, and I was like, oh,
You
it
can
was
look at
right
it
in
again.
front of us.
If you want, you can look at the
Well,
letter.
because I had written down like, letter to S from G, and I was like, S.
If you'd like to make an intelligence check, if you're successful, you can look at it.
3.
Nope. Not on a 3. You're like, definitely have a letter S in it. Quite a turn of events. I was like, watch him crit again and kill her, because there was every chance that she would drop out of druid wild shape, and
Because the damage carries over, yeah.
She only had 34 health.
Yeah, that's why I was just using cantrips and spiritual weapon.
She was
There
like,
was an absolute. I was like thinking about it, and I was like, do I run up and just try and inflict wounds? But
Do I
then I was
just
like,
emasculate her.
just end her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like trying to use other stuff, like blindness and
That blindness would have been great.
Yeah, that would be really good.
I didn't roll below a 10 on those con saves.
Yeah,
Everything
right.
was plus something.
And even like ray of sickness, like that does damage, but it's also like a debuff, like it poisons them. It's like 2d8 damage, and they have to make a save. But if they fail, they're poisoned.
No, yeah.
Which isn't bad. I know, like within the various domains, I don't mind the spells from death, but I feel like I'm a bit meh on them overall. Like they're thematic and stuff, but I just don't use them much.
Yeah.
Like blindness, deafness, I should probably use more.
Chill touch and the bells and
that's-
inflict wounds.
Well, because the thing is, blindness, deafness isn't bad. Rave enfeeblement, I kind of don't love. It's like you shoot something.
Yeah.
If it hits.
Longest piss.
Excellent.
Yeah, if you hit, it does half, like the creature does half damage with weapon attacks that use strength.
Okay.
While you're concentrating on it. But yeah, it's concentration, and also it gets to make a con save
It's a little bit situational.
against it. Well, and the thing is, if
Drawbacks.
as a rule of thumb, if a creature has high strength they also have good con, and so like it feels a bit like wasting a second level spell for them to maybe do half damage for like a turn or two before they fix it.
Yep.
And it requires concentration, where it's like there are other, like if I'm going to concentrate on something in combat, like it's going to be like hold person or shield of faith or like one of the other ones.
Absolutely.
I got a message. Says the top cam and this cam are slightly misaligned by a couple of pixels.
Okay. That's
So just for later.
Yeah.
I can
That's
fix
not-
that up.
It's not a
Hugely urgent.
emergency, nah.
Yeah, I was having a look once I'd changed the output resolution of that thing. You guys were no longer like blurry because you weren't a tiny thing stretched out to hell.
Yeah.
So it was never actually blurry, it was just tiny, which is daft, but... Sorry guys, we just took a little fiver. Just,
Tag in, tag out.
just kidding. It's 15 minutes now.
I had to go like right before the fight, like, nah, let's finish this.
Noise. Sakib is no more.
When you mentioned the rings, you probably should have realised that it was...
In retrospect.
Yeah, but yeah.
Who was it that recognised the rings? It was Kincaid, wasn't it?
Okay, yeah.
It's all his fault.
Bloody Kincaid.
Bloody Kincaid.
What a scrub.
Yeah, I think I'd probably just be reiterating with Camarak, like, you know, how sorry we are of this outcome, but I'll make sure to pass on to Elspeth that, you know, he wasn't behind the masquerading as the queer.
Yeah.
Aussie's doing like...
till Kincaid.
Yeah.
Does Miles... Do they have like, how the Koya have the effigy with like their, like, tribe name?
Yeah.
Do they have the same thing here?
They have something similar, yeah.
Does it
they're
match
a
what's
smaller
on?
tribe.
Does it match what's on Miles' back?
You would need to disrobe him and look, but
Take it off, Miles.
we'll wait for Kincaid in case he wants to get naked as well or something.
Well, I mean, Kincaid wrote it down either way. He copied it.
Okay.
So we can cross-reference his book.
Good fight. Good fight. She had some spells.
Yeah.
She did.
Much as a druid isn't that offensive, they've got some useful
Yeah,
ones.
it's kind of like Keeks was saying, much more like control.
I could have had 0 AC and it wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah. Yeah. She had charm person and hold person in the sleeves, but she was getting too low to actually use it. She needed to
Yeah.
heal and then wild shape.
I knew I should have used command to get her to forfeit, damn it.
She,
That would have been interesting.
you guys left her like right on the borderline of being bloodied. Like, she was still had like 9 or 10 health out of 30.
When she killed herself.
No, but
when she transformed.
Before you smashed her. So yeah, before she transformed, she was almost low.
So knocking her out of her form, I always thought that just reverted them back to where they were with the same HP that they
No,
had before. But
any excess damage carries over, yeah. That's kind of the danger of it. Like,
Yeah.
if you do it when you're low, you risk that carryover
Yeah.
still.
Yeah. But I will say, in like after the fact, her mood, her tight-lippedness, like clenched jaw when you were setting terms, now makes sense.
Yeah.
That
She was just
She knew it was on the
she had
line.
a trump card kind of.
well, yeah, also facing that trump card if it went that way.
Let me just get this quickly.
For future reference, are we happy to be just like go by the rules about the non-lethal stuff? So like it can be any damage type.
About what?
About non-lethal stuff. So it's like any damage, any attack can be non-lethal if it's melee and just not ranged, irrespective of. So like could I have done it with inflict wounds?
I think it's more the magical.
Because if it's just
Yeah,
like
I'd be
it's like
okay with that.
or even like I don't know, like say if it's like if it was fire damage or something, like I don't know if there are any melee fire ones, but like
There should be if there aren't.
are there what's it called? Flame sword or flame blade or whatever it's called. You know, you'd almost flavour it more just like a blast of intense heat that stuns them or something like that. Just I guess for our
Yeah, melee and melee spells, I'll allow.
yeah.
Going forth. I mean, it's not often that you have to not kill
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
It comes up like more often than you think it's going to, though. It is very situational, though.
Is that level 5 or?
Keep asking. It's just getting further away. I just wanted to say a quick thank you to Midnight Malaise for this awesome BGM. It sounds so good. You'll hear it in the YouTube video. And thank you to Battlefield Accessories for the dungeon set. Now we're using some of the dungeon stuff as trees, but great to have a little bit of something.
Yeah.
I could have used walls as wind wall, but yeah. Anyway. Okay, so there are a number of things that happened. Remind me of what they were.
Yeah.
You wanted to look at the staff.
Yep.
Mal, you also wanted to look at his thing.
I just cross-reference the sign I see with what Kincaid has in his book, yeah?
Yep. So you sort of roughly stood him up before I say you could have looked at his tribal tattoo to see similarities, and yeah, the tattoo matches the effigy that you can see within their camp.
Yeah.
But it does not match the description of the Hoya. So
Yeah.
yes, you have doubly confirmed that they masqueraded as Koya. For you, how are you going about the stuff?
Looking at it, and because you said it looks familiar, so taking a closer look at it.
So, Mal sort of stands up with it and is holding it, is what I'm saying.
Oh, let me see your stuff for a second.
And he sort of hands it over. Yeah. So, make a...
Like history?
Yeah.
Something like
Go
that?
for history.
Was letting you appreciate that. Ooh. Hey yo.
That was nearly a 5.
Yeah, I know. That last little tick. 23.
On a 23, this is undoubtedly your mother's travelling staff.
Ooh.
Where did you get this?
Getting it up close is enough for you to go,
Yeah.
oh my word, I know what this is.
That mother.
Where did you get this?
I just like grab him.
we
And,
gonna-
not like yanking him in
Yeah.
close, but just like.
Yeah. He opens his mouth.
Is there any way we can communicate with him, like,
Anyone have
mentally?
telepathy?
I don't
He
know,
doesn't have
mind
time.
it or something.
I ruffle through Kincaid's
It's
bag.
like very...
I ruffle through his bag, bring out paper and a...
Yeah, yeah.
Go.
Yeah, can he write?
Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna minor illusion a little cart, and then a little like stick figure coming and burning the cart and attacking the cart and running off with the staff. And I'm like,
Did you take it?
No.
Who did you get it from?
well, not him.
Who did you get it from?
So I'm gonna mime someone from his tribe, but giving it to him in the little stick figure minor illusion.
How long ago did you get it? This is years, by the way. 7, 8.
Give or take.
7 to 8 years ago.
And did you got it from one of your tribe? Or?
Stakib. Who?
Dead.
You don't. Oh,
They're
they're
dead.
Oh, one of the people we killed. They died before.
Just died old age. Probably.
Yeah.
How long ago did they die? So they gave it to you when they died.
Passed down.
Passed down. Where do you know where they got it?
And like, he could try and communicate, but it's just garbled
Yeah,
sounds.
yeah,
He can't properly
Do you have a Ouija
make
board?
words.
No.
Are we
Can't write anyway.
gonna have to do another right of ownership?
Now,
Strong, yes.
as
Quite probably.
Well, I mean,
as
you
you're
can tell
holding
him.
this,
Yeah.
Kamarak comes up. Is this your restitution? Is this what you are taking in place of
Part of it,
not
yes.
receiving what was
I mean, we'll also take what was promised when we find it,
But they must honour that in some way, Mal. And he...
Thanks, Mal.
So it is now yours.
Excellent.
So you may now write down that you have... It's a +1 staff.
Oh.
It's Kanara's travel.
Well, we can ask
Yeah, that's right.
Amarak. He might know who. He might know who handed it to Mal.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Do you know where Margot got this? This was my mother's. Where, I mean, he said that he got it from. It was passed down to him from another person in your tribe. About 7 or 8 years ago when they died.
I'm sorry, I've not been their chieftain for 8 years. I was just part of the clan.
Is there an elder or something who would know?
That's why I became the clan leader. They
No
died.
elders.
I'm sorry. I don't know that there's anybody that you could ask, but I wouldn't hold my breath.
Just since we can touch the trees and sort of feel the forest, would we be able to like sense another person touching the tree at the same time?
Interesting question. Your perception of people within the same tribe is that they're familiar, you're aware of them.
Yeah.
In a general sense. Like, you don't know the position of everyone, but you can sense that they're around you.
It's almost like when you can just tell that someone else is in the house kind of thing. Like, even if you can't actually hear them, you just... There's just that vibe.
There's an awareness
Yeah.
of some sort. And of the trees themselves.
Yeah.
Now, around the Felwin tribe, you notice that you don't have that awareness.
Yeah.
So...
It's like tribe specific.
But
Exactly.
when we touch the trees, we like pretty much like become in tune with them, yeah?
In a manner of speaking. You don't, like, learn anything.
Yeah.
You're just sort of more in tune with nature, I guess.
But if someone touches the same tree I am, would I then have some sort of connection with that thing connected to the tree that's also in tune with the tree the same time
You
I
could
am?
try. Who are you thinking of?
I'll just practice with Kincaid first, see
Okay.
if it works.
Tell him.
Brother, can you touch this tree with me?
Okay.
I want to see if we can connect through it.
And your hands both against the exterior of this massive tree. You've always had the same awareness of Kincaid and Ricky and Varys and the rest of the tribe when you were near them. Touching the tree, you can sort of sense in a general direction where the rest of the tribe is, which is part of its purpose. Finding your way within the forest can be extremely difficult, especially in nomadic tribes. So you get a general sense of where they are,
Yeah.
but nothing changes your awareness of Kincaid.
Alright.
It's still, like, more heightened than it was prior to your tattoo.
Okay.
Now, Varys, you were going over to Saqib's bedroll.
Yeah.
So someone's sort of, like, looking over your shoulder, just watching, really.
Yeah.
And you come to her bedroll, make an investigation check.
It's a natural one.
Oh.
+2 for a
Solid
3.
It has got to be the dice tray.
What do I see?
A lot.
Of bedroll.
No, like, not necessarily. There's not really much you can hide with a bedroll. Tucked inside, there's a small pouch of sweets that are wrapped up in a small bundle, and you also
Where did you get them from out here?
Bag of sweets.
you also find a diamond worth about 25 gold.
Yeah, cool.
But that
Not
is
a
all
River
you
Fire
find.
Diamond.
Not quite.
How much are they worth?
Like 500.
Yeah.
yeah, it's like one very small fraction of a river.
So 25 gold diamond wouldn't be much bigger than a D20. Fairly small thing, but well cut.
Cool.
Oh, I feel like a diamond that size would be worth a lot more than
True. Well,
a
they're
diamond worth 25.
they're more diamond
worth
dozen in
24
Yeah.
would be like
In
with dwarven
Yeah.
miners and
yeah,
all that.
Yeah, maybe 20. Maybe.
Precious jewels.
Yeah.
It's not as well, like, it's not super buffed, polished,
Yeah,
and
it's cloudy and.
yeah, it's not a perfect thing. Sizable, but 25 gold's a lot. Remember, 25 gold is a lot. Like, they make 3 silver a day as a guard.
Not for spellcasting components.
Correct. But yes, that
It's
is.
like a copper is basically $1.
Yep. That is what you find. I think the distraction for you is just the smell of this bedroll. They hunt. They don't really shower. And they live in the forest. Like, it's fairly rancid.
So uncivilized.
Yep. And it offends your sensibilities.
Yeah.
What's the distance?
Well, yeah,
on, like,
I'll just show those to whoever followed me and say, we'll
Yeah.
be taking these.
So
I don't have.
As is
So yeah,
alright.
it'd catch it, but we'd have to wait till tomorrow. But
Yeah,
we're going
I'll
to
just head
the
back to the group.
We're going to
other
this.
guys tomorrow.
Not a problem. So,
Oh no.
Marl has given you his stuff. Is there anything else you would like to achieve?
Yeah, if I can't find out anything much more about the staff, then probably not. Like, I think that was the main question.
Yep.
It seems to be a slight dead end until we can figure out who this person was 8 years ago. But I maybe ask a few other people.
Yeah,
Like, go and
I would
find some-
assume
go,
you would.
Yeah, like go find some other, I don't know, whoever the oldies are, and
Yeah.
ask them, be like, hey, you know, someone gave this staff to Marl. Marl said they passed it on to them 7 or 8 years ago. Do you know who that could have been? Who was someone who died about 7 or 8 years ago and maybe would have given their stuff to Marl?
Yeah. In the general sense, I'll save you time.
Yeah.
There's not really anyone. There aren't that many oldies.
Yeah.
Elspeth is probably the oldest person you've seen. It's a survival sort of lifestyle. So the old,
People don't
as soon as they get
People
slow,
don't last.
as soon as they get slow, if their reactions are off, hunting can become lethal for them. And comparing the size of this tribe with
Yeah, yeah.
the others, there aren't that many that are old.
Yeah, okay.
But they would have been around like 8 years ago.
They might have been around. Things change hands. Like no one really pays that much attention within the tribe. It's more looking outwardly when they hunt together, when they do whatever. So you don't find any leads, any names. Some people are kind of vague, like it might have been. Nah, I couldn't. Like, they don't record their dead. They don't have a long memory for family sort of stuff. It's more occasions, which you sort of got the gist when you were writing the history of them.
Yeah, yeah.
It's more about events, more about a great hunt or something like that, not so much about the people.
Yeah. Okay.
Have they done anything with the cube's body yet?
They attempted to, heal
Yeah.
with natural magics, but
But it's not been moved or anything?
nothing.
I want to search her body, see if I can find anything on any other rings or anything in her pockets, anything around her neck.
So she had a plain scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
She had the ring of endings.
Mm-hmm.
Tucked in one of her pockets is a dried rabbit's foot.
Right.
But other than that, she's not carrying anything of note. Not worth taking anyway. Like
So
some
rabbit-
jerky if you wanted it.
Does a rabbit foot look like anything?
A rabbit's foot?
But like, does
Like
it look-
maybe
does it
a
look-
little
does it look
trinket
magical?
or...
Okay.
No. You don't get an arcane sort of sense from it.
Can I have a look at what shoes she's wearing, if any?
You can. So it would be a soft sort of worn leathers that would, protect the feet, but also allow quiet and movement.
So I kind of want to get an idea of like size and any maybe markings or imprints I might leave in the ground,
Okay.
and then I want to head over to her bedroll and see if I can find any prints to kind of follow. Maybe a place she hangs around that might have stashed something.
All right. Roll a survival check.
Can I help this?
You can have advantage. So you want to roll 1, 2,
Do you
Kitty?
want me to? Oh, yeah.
Just
we
use
both roll
just-
the better.
Just
Yeah,
use the
yeah,
better. Yep. I just want you both to be
you.
involved.
Oh, we
double
both
three.
rolled 3.
So 8.
Rough.
Yeah, the footprint is very nondescript. It's kind of a footprint, just you can't see the toes. And so looking in the moss and fallen leaves, there's not a lot for you to, that you can see.
I just do a bit of a circle around the outside of their camp and like hollow trunks and that, and just little hidey holes. Just have a look around if it's nearby.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'll also do that.
What's
the bridge yet?
17 for me.
Also 7. Oh no, wait. What was it? Investigation?
Yep.
18.
18. There is she's relatively close to a tree. And you sort of do a once over, like looking all around the root base of this big tree. And it's what? Maybe 30 meters in circumference?
Yeah, man.
So there's a lot of spaces and places that things could be tucked in.
Crevices and nooks and crannies.
On your investigation check, you do find there is a scuffed, flattened bit of dirt, like underneath a root that, judging by the size of the chest, something may have been wedged that would resemble a chest size.
But not there anymore.
There's nothing there, but there is a sort of indentation in
Does
the dirt.
it look like?
Are there any like tracks leading from that location that aren't
like
going
real
towards the
specific
camp?
So are you guys going with? Like, are you,
Yeah, sure.
is there anything else you wanted to do, or?
I mean, they've already checked. I checked the body. They checked the bedroll. So I guess we're all just doing a Scooby-Doo looking for different clues. Yeah.
So Camarak sort of, you have freedom to investigate this, as is your right. It is yours. If you are to find it, let us know and we will, well, just take care of it, I guess. It's yours now. I'm just glad this is behind us.
Yeah, you may want to, like, of course we'll pass on your sympathies to the Koya, but you may want to organise some sort of parlay or, almost a meeting in place of Wolfspine.
I will make restitution to their tribe as a gift for this affront, because it is not right, and I'm in charge, so if you need any help, you know where we are, and they're all around you.
And what's going to happen with him? Point to Marl.
He will be ours to deal with. He will be judged by the tribesfolk, and most likely he will be removed from the forests. He will be forced to become shadeless.
Fair punishment.
It's that or death, his choice. On your way.
Fair.
Thank you.
And so you begin to have a look around. Did you guys want to do a survival check? See if you can find any tracks.
17.
12.
On a 17, you would get, because it was in the dirt, sort of around the base of the tree, you get sort of a scrape of like which direction the chest was picked up from. And you keep your eyes out. Someone that has tracked things in the wild before. It does lead a trail away from the camp, the direction of the few footsteps that you can see. They don't leave a lot, being slight of feet, but you seem to have found a direction at least.
Yeah, I guess
They've gone this way.
Keep trying to follow that.
Yeah.
Let's keep following the tracks.
And kind of maybe fan out a little bit so we can cover a wide berth.
Who is best at survival?
I'm horrible at it.
I got a +5.
You got
City
+5. I
boy.
got +1.
Yeah.
Those two.
City boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so me.
So-
I have no like.
Kincaid lead tracker then.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're not better at survival.
Well, you only gave me a +1 on it.
Me?
I think I asked you if I could get +1 because of my history. Oh, I feel like I could get a bonus because of my
Oh.
history, and you gave me +1.
What's your background?
What do you mean? Like,
Your background.
Like your
As in
actual
what I
selected
selected
background.
on D&D Beyond. I can't remember what I selected.
Me either.
That was too long ago.
Yeah, hold on, let's see if it loads up.
Because you might have a feature.
Yeah.
Each
Where does it
background
show my background on D&D Beyond?
description.
Description.
Yep.
It's
background.
It says you do not have any background traits.
Oh, so you didn't select one?
I guess I didn't select one when I made it. No.
Yeah, neither do I.
So
Yes.
you.
Nice.
So that's a pretty big thing. That
Yeah.
that's two skill
You get some
proficiency.
bonuses.
That's two skill proficiencies and two either languages or
A tool.
Yeah.
yeah.
And also a feature. Like, for example, mine is down low. So in certain towns or cities that Tide deems big enough would have a smuggling ring, I can find contacts and, like, get us a safe house. So people
Right.
don't know we're in
You can
town.
get inside
Yeah.
info
Yeah.
easier.
Mine is.
I've got something similar to that.
Yeah, I've got Shelter of the Faithful, so I can perform religious ceremonies, my deity, and we can expect to receive healing care, that kind of thing at temples and
I,
shrines of the
I thought I
faith.
did select one initially, but I might have just not
I
saved
feel
it.
like I chose one that let me play an instrument, but I can't remember what.
Swag.
Maybe like folk
What do
hero
you
or something.
play?
Folk Hero or Outlander?
Might have been Outlander.
What would the instrument be?
Oh,
Yeah.
I have no idea.
On the spot.
It's bagpipes.
Because I've got
Sure.
custom.
What is
I've got.
Saxophone.
Saxophone.
So when I try to change this, are you sure you want to change from your custom background?
Oh, okay, so you've got a custom background.
Yeah,
That's probably
but
what
I've
it
got
is.
nothing on it.
That's
Clearly.
Motivate.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
We can sort that out
To
later.
keep it
Yeah.
moving, we'll just say you can have proficiency in survival because it makes sense with your character.
Yeah.
Because, yeah,
That's why I was
you'd be
asking.
like a
I was
tribe
like,
member.
I thought you were an Outlander background.
Yeah.
Like,
So add what 2? Add your proficiency mod.
Which is
it
2
2 or
with
3?
plus
yet?
2.
2 currently.
Because your background also gets you all your personality traits. Don't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
It helps.
Yeah,
Either
it helps
way.
form that
So
kind of
what
stuff.
was your
So we plus 3 then.
So we're following that trail.
cool? And so it leads sort of in a northern direction, just away from the camp, not the way that you came from the Koya. And it leads off into the trees. Now, probably about 6 minutes of following this trail. There's not a lot. Like, you see animal footprints, you see scuffs in the dirt and stuff, and it can be a little bit tricky, but you got a general direction. But about 6 minutes of following this trail, you're kind of well out of shot for the Felwin tribe. You hear a voice come from behind one of the trees, and I have information. And you see a figure step around one of the trees. It's an elven woman, bright blonde hair, and feathers and bones sort of tied into her hair. This is the person that identified the ring. Oh yeah, they identified the ring and confirmed it.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
So this is
So
that person.
He did say a name, didn't he?
Yes, it
Because
is.
he was like, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Can you check that?
I'm Varna.
How do you spell that?
Varna. Varna, I'm one of the Felwin hunters, and I noticed the other night that Saqib left camp under cover of, night. And she seemed to be carrying something large. This is what you're after, yes?
That would be our chest that is owed.
Probably.
I just... With this coming to light, I did not want to say this publicly. I believe I know where she went.
And
Can you lead us
do you
there,
know,
please?
like, could you tell us where it is, or
I'm-
is it far from here?
It's not too far. I will not risk myself to lead you there, but I can tell you.
Is it dangerous place?
No, just don't want people to know this has come
You
from me,
don't
just in
want to
case.
be your name to be mixed up in all of these.
I'm not involved with them in any way, but if you head northeast, and you, as a tribes member, your general sense of direction, northeast is familiar with you, which is good. If you travel northeast, you will find Finney's mushroom plantation. I believe she has stored it with him. Something unconnected with the tribe. And this was only last night, so I think she's moved it after seeing your display yesterday.
Can I try and discern if I think she's being genuine?
Sure. Make an insight check.
Oh God, it's good. We should
Thanks.
Oh, damn.
Down.
2 is 4.
4. Inscrutable. You have no idea.
My passive insight's 12. Seem genuine?
Mine's 15.
She seems relatively genuine. She seems secretive, is what you're getting from it. Like, she really didn't want this to be publicly done.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, but we...
hence the hesitation.
Yeah. And we know the mushroom farm she's talking about. We passed it.
You did walk past it at
We
one
know
point?
Finney's farm.
Okay. Again, why did I tell you my name? I didn't.
Your name.
Thank you, Varna of the Felwin tribe.
Don't make me regret this.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, mysterious woman who we never met.
It's better. And yeah. Thank you for cleaning our tribe of two who dishonored us.
Do you have any idea why they would have done what they were doing?
Greed? I'm not sure.
But, what would they gain?
In terms.
Sweets. I mean, that's a bit of a commodity. It's a comfort. It's...
No.
Tasty treats.
I'm sorry, while I have you, did I get that information correct? You were accosted on a trail.
Yes.
From Stonebreak to Brodex.
And if a few of your tribesmen didn't return, it's because we killed a few.
We
Dispatched them.
defended ourselves
Yeah.
vigorously and with great enthusiasm.
So she had friends which you say you dispatched of. They may have been her accomplices. We do not normally attack those shadeless.
The problem is the shadeless don't know that. As far as Brodex is concerned, you are all big problem that has been raiding their caravans. I'm not saying the army is going to roll in here or something, but
They would not survive coming in here.
it's still
But
not good for
it would
you.
not
Still
be-
prefer not to.
Absolutely.
To them, you're just savages that often raid their towns and rob people on the roads.
And you see her wilt just a little bit, like, this is what happens.
Or if you can somehow communicate with Marl, he was there. We got information of him. He's the one who told us that it was the Koya. So if you can somehow communicate with him,
It's hard to speak.
it's hard to speak to someone without a tongue, but I mean,
Great song.
I will try,
Old Parkway song.
but I don't like my chance of getting anything out of him. I'll do my best. My apologies for what is perceived as vicious or savage behavior, but we do not condone.
I mean, we're sorry. They're just putting a bad image for everyone, all the shaded. And to everyone outside, the shaded are these savages who just raid and pillage and murder and steal.
I know there are some tribes who do venture out and attempt retribution for having our lands destroyed. And you see like a little shiver across her, thinking of, trees being uprooted and the beauty of the forest sort of desecrated.
Where Broadaxe used to be.
Yep.
I know they established that this land, but this was our land to begin with. But if in war, or whatever is perceived as war, if people make assumptions, if people do this sort of thing, it can escalate. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. This will hopefully stop it in its tracks. But I wish you luck. And I'll try and get word to you if I have any success with Mal.
Even, yeah, leave word with the Koya tribe. We'll be back with them.
Okay. Tread lightly.
Thank you.
And she...
Also, Ronan's with us, yeah? Like, we didn't just ditch him. We brought it. Did we bring him with us?
Nope.
Nope.
He was sort of in the central
around.
area.
It's fine. He knows his way back to
Yeah.
He's
and we wouldn't have just walked off.
Yeah, I
It
would have
been
thought that,
like-
you know, because he was with us. Like, I would have thought he was like,
You
know,
wanted to
coming
bring-
with. Yeah, just coming with.
Okay.
Yeah. Part of our posse.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got it.
He's your squire.
Exactly.
Literally.
My page.
Yeah.
Little...
Buff my armor, Paige.
buff my buttocks.
Get the breast.
Yeah, get the exactly.
So, Ronan, sort of keeping quiet, he does help you out in the tracking to
Yeah.
get to where you're at. We'll work on that. And he's sort of with you, just shadowing you a bit, not wanting to, like, speak up as you're all fairly intently following something and trying to figure something out.
Going back. Ronan, what is the Koya's relationship with this Finny mushroom farmer?
Finny? Oh. There's not really one.
Yeah.
He's not part of any tribe that I know of.
He's normally someone people avoid.
He's just a bit weird.
Mm.
And I mean, fairly vicious little guy. But, I mean, it's his sort of plot. We don't take from him.
Yeah.
Although, if you're seeing what you guys can do, I'm sure you could if you needed to, but... yeah, he's a little goblin fella. He just... Yeah, farms mushrooms, is what I've heard. I've never seen him. But you do hear stories.
Did we have any of the mushrooms back from the very start? Did anyone keep any?
I believe someone kept their
I feel like
choppy shroom.
Oh yeah, I think I've got some like.
No, I mean
half.
like from way back.
Oh, no,
No.
Jord ate them all.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah.
gave the rest back to Austrian.
Yeah.
That was part of the quest.
Yeah.
But yeah. Nope.
Before Ricky's time.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So the direction we were heading in following these tracks, was that kind of northeast? So yeah, so
So just keep heading northeast.
can we kind of detour on our way back to the Koya to go see Finny?
So it's kind of like a triangle. You've gone from the Koya to the Felwin. He's kind of
Yeah.
northeast.
Well, I mean, we
And then
sort
you
of
come
do
back
need to
down.
kill 8 hours for Fowling.
Yeah, and it
Yeah,
would
you
have taken
can-
us what, an hour or two.
This
to
has
get-
been about
Yeah, it's probably been about two
Felwin.
and a
Could be an
half.
hour and a half-ish to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
30 minutes since
about-
then, so it's
yeah,
been about
2 hours. So I got 6 hours.
So we've got
to go.
plenty of time to go see
Yeah.
Finny on our way back.
Yeah. Let's just do that.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
happy to-
go see Finny.
All right.
Finny.
And Ronan sort of accompanies you. Do you reckon you can teach me some of those moves? How do you make the fire come out? Or the light, whatever it is. I saw him glow when you hit him. That was cool.
Redhat's the great mother.
Joy.
You say that jokingly. He's just like, never.
He's not joking. It's
Yeah.
I grew up, you know, worshipping other deities, and this is why I have these powers.
Oh, okay. So I wouldn't be able to.
So,
Maybe you'd be able to do something similar with, you know, maybe smacking some roots come out. Who knows?
It's kind of,
That'd be
similar
cool.
to how the Great Mother gives you a connection to nature.
Yeah.
Thuridon's god gives him this power of light
It gives me this
and strength.
Oh, that's
Light.
cool.
thunder, fire.
I've never really.
Rah, 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 rah.
I've never met anyone else that, worships. What did you call them? A deity.
A deity.
Deity.
They do lots of cool things and
The great.
Spiels off.
yeah, like like thaumaturgy, chill touch, toll the dead, like
Yep.
The great mother
Blast all your
just.
spell slots out.
yeah, just use up all my
Yeah.
spell slots
Smash
just to
them.
show off to this like 12-year-old.
Yeah.
The great mother's just one of many things that people worship.
Oh. Any sort of like.
Just think if there were a
looks
1,000 great
inwardly.
mothers with very different personalities and things that they adhere to.
He's gonna go into a crisis.
1,000.
Maybe more.
Maybe more.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I've seen the Great Mother do wonderful things, so it doesn't make her any less in my eyes, I guess.
Definitely not, no.
Exactly right.
Not all of them are like the Great Mother.
Some are,
Oh, what-
that can corrupt and
Oh.
yeah, some are pretty bad.
Oh, okay. All right.
It is this real gross Uzi one. His worshippers are total weirdos.
Maybe. What were their names that you just murdered?
Sakib.
Sakib.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe
they
she had
worship
wandered.
someone
Hey,
crazy.
we didn't kill her. We didn't murder her.
Well,
I'll take it.
Importance distinction.
true, but
We grievously wounded and then subsequently committed suicide.
Entirely her fault.
it definitely looked like you just straight up murdered her.
No,
no.
Yeah.
And to your eyes, it absolutely did. Seeing the force that he hit her with and the way she just ragdolled against a tree, it looked like she just got clean.
I was just trying to get her feet back for her nipping at mine.
Oh, you got him.
Got them both.
Yup. Can I come to Finney's? I've never been there.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we're doing a round trip back home, so
Okay.
Swing past there and then
Yeah.
to the boil.
Oh, cool. Okay. This is awesome. Right, any jerky? And he sort of offers around some jerky to you guys.
Objects.
Absolutely.
You quickly take up all of his stash. He's only got a few bits in there, and he hands it all out eagerly. And it's the same as last time. It's the same batch.
Yeah.
Not the most flavoursome, chewy as jerky is, but it's still good. And he happily munches away, sort of correcting direction-wise, watching for tracks in the darkness. And again, you startle a few smaller beasties that scuttle away into the forest. A few. There's not really bird life, which is a bit strange. And at a certain point, he's sort of oh no, wait. I think the drop bear's nest somewhere here. We'll go around. Try and there's plenty. Try and keep an eye out for open sort of spaces. They need room to swoop.
we are well aware.
So you sort of skirt the open areas where there's a big sort of gap. And you make it. The first thing you notice would be smell. You begin to smell fungus. Sort of mildewy, rot sort of smell, and it's pretty pungent. And he sort of, I'll hang back a bit. I'll let you guys do your thing, but I still want to watch. Is that all right?
You can come with us, it's fine.
Yeah, but I'll hang back behind.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll have you at the front. I don't
Yeah.
want to be.
Nah, it's fine, mate. I'll take lead.
Okay, cool. And so he sort of follows you up. And as you begin to approach the area, are you still cantrips, lantern light?
Oh, the dancing light. I thought it was daytime.
Yeah, but in the trees it's still dark as all hell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, yeah, I guess. If
Yeah.
Varys is okay with having
The most light that you can see is basically where the canopy sort of separates between treetops.
Yeah.
That's about all you get down there. So, how would you like to proceed? You can see a phosphorescent sort of glow, luminous sort of mushrooms, and like there's just a faint glow in the darkness. That sort of signifies an area that.
I think maybe we just head forward with precaution.
Okay.
Just keep going towards it.
Yep. And you approach sort of weaving between some of the large trees, and you come sort of into a clearing, and it's maybe 140 meters that you can see like in between the trees, and there's just an absolute cacophony of colors, all these different colored mushrooms, some glowing, some big bulbous ones, some flatter mushrooms, and you off to the side, some of them are quite large, like 4 foot tall, like big stemmed mushrooms. And what time is it? What time
10:10.
Well, we
you
put
went?
No, he means in game.
In game. It's actually probably not far off 10:10 in game as well, but AM.
Yeah, because we said
it'll
we
be
got
day.
up at around 8, and it would have taken us an hour and a half to get there,
Yep.
half for the fight, so
Yeah.
10:30.
So you would have travelled for around an hour and change.
So coming on
11,
Yeah.
11:30. And as you approach, the smell again, it's pretty pervasive. Quite a mess of smells. It's kind of overwhelming. And you hear this small voice come off from the side. Oi! What are you doing here?
Are you finished?
And approaching out of the gloom, he walks around the mushrooms and sort of comes out from behind one of the big mushrooms. And he's this tiny little 2.5 foot goblin. He's got a bit of a matted facial hair, like just a small goatee, and he's wearing what look like rags. Yeah, not much to him. Big hooked nose, bright yellow eyes.
Very goblin-y.
Hey. I am. Who's asking?
My name's Theoden. We've been looking for something. It's, led us to your, great fungus abode here.
Something that we
he
have.
looks around.
It is great, isn't it?
It is phenomenal.
It's
Very impressive.
There's something that we're looking for. We have a right of ownership to.
Okay. Well, I mean, this doesn't all belong to me, so it might get tricky. Go on. What's yours, apparently?
Do you know a woman called Sakib?
I do not.
Orc lady, yay big, probably came carrying a big box.
Like last night,
That box is ours.
Aha.
came from the Felwin tribe sometime last night, brought a big box here.
Yeah, like from the southwest that way she would have come through.
Last night?
Yeah.
Is that what? That's right. That's what. Varnish
Yeah,
said,
after
wasn't it?
I
Yeah.
turned Gilliathane to mush, she would have gone that
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
See, she kind of paid me to look after her stuff, and I accepted.
Yeah,
How
well,
much?
we did a trial of ownership with the Felwin tribe. We beat her. She killed herself, so that's now ours.
So thank you for looking after our stuff.
How much do we owe you?
I guess the way I see it is it's in my possession.
We could find you if you'd like, right now.
Well, that's interesting.
Mate, just ask the boy. Ask the boy what happened to her. You come on, man.
That's interesting. I mean, she paid me 50 gold to look after it.
To look after our stuff.
No, it's mine now, as far as I'm aware.
That's not how ownership works.
Yeah, it does. It's in my possession.
Do you like shiny things?
I do.
How about we make a trade?
I'm not
What
sure.
about
Really
the
annoying.
diamonds? Yeah.
We've got this. Good deal. Thanks for holding our chest for us. Here's a bit of extra payment for you.
Make a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage on that.
Nat 20 anyway. Yeah, nat 20.
Yep. And what diamond? Keys' diamond.
The one that it found in the bed, probably.
25 gold.
Okay. So you.
I'll prestidigitation to clean it up a bit.
Okay. Yeah. Give it a nice little
Spit shine.
polish, and you hold it up, and in the phosphorescent light, it gleams nicely. You sort of. Okay, done. And he pops it away. Actually, and he pulls it back out, and he walks over to, like, in amongst the mounds of mushrooms and just like stuff. Make a perception check, the lot of you.
5.
She's a little bit genial.
15.
Oh,
22.
yeah.
The one that can't see.
Well, I mean, glowing.
The old
Yeah.
lantern.
Yeah,
glowing mushrooms.
phosphorescent.
Yeah.
You can see that there are sort of like mounds and undulations in amongst it, and the mushrooms appear to be growing on just mounds of. From what you can see, some actually looks like crap, some just random stuff, junk.
Just like a
A
junkyard.
big
kind of.
pile of stuff, and he takes the diamond and goes, yeah, and he chucks it into the massive mushrooms,
Yeah.
just into a pile. Don't tell anyone, but it's part of the secret of growing these. It takes all sorts of stuff, and it takes the nutrients from it, and makes some really peculiar strains. Thank you. Haven't seen a diamond in a while.
Do they taste better with the more expensive the materials are? Do you
Some.
eat them?
I'm not going to tell you all my trade secrets, but some do, some don't. But thank you. I might need. How do we go about this?
You get just
I-
give to us, we go away.
It's too big for me.
I can carry it, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And he sort of like shuffles in between the mushrooms. Very light dancing like in amongst the mushrooms. And he hops around and around the edge and sort of points into the centre. Try not to step on any if you can. It's just in the centre of there. I was hoping to leave it there. Getting some good ones sprouting already.
Can I see it from like where?
Yes,
Yeah,
you would
okay.
be able to see it sort of just buried in amongst some other stuff that's just thrown in, like skins and rotting bones and all sorts of
Can I
random
just-
crap.
Burn a spell slot to detect magic.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's detect magic again?
Like 20
Location
foot
of-
aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, just anything kind of glows magical, and you can use an action to figure out what school it's the spell affecting
Yeah.
it is from.
Yep.
You sense the presence of magic. If you sense the magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic and
Visible?
learn its spell.
Did you say?
Any visible creature or object in the area.
Right.
Okay.
Within 30 feet, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
That's strange. It says visible, but then says also it doesn't need to be visible.
I think it's more like it
I
wouldn't detect something
Yeah.
invisible
Yeah.
necessarily.
Yeah, but I can see it through.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Good
So if
call.
it's invisible, I wouldn't be able to see it,
Yeah, 'cause
but I
otherwise
can
it
see
would just-
through things.
Otherwise, you wouldn't
Negate
need
see
see
invisibility.
invisibility.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. You get a few pings. Within the chest, you get a strong sense,
Mm-hmm.
and there are a few other things around,
Okay.
but it doesn't tell you what they are, does it?
No, just like sort
That
of.
they are there.
They
Yep.
glow for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get 3 other returns of them.
And they're all just like in this little area
They're
around the chest.
somewhere in this
They're just-
mound of
yeah.
stuff, like vines and leaves and mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
All sorts of random crap.
But they're all finnies, so
Yeah, just
yeah. I'll just
Grab
grab,
what
what's ours. Yeah.
Mhm.
So grab the chest up.
All right.
Has it been opened? Can I want to inspect it. Has it been opened or,
So I'll get you to
manipulated
make.
anyway?
I'll get you to make a acrobatics. Just trying to get in amongst the mushrooms without stepping on any.
Allahu Akbar.
excellent. I wanted to kill him.
Oh, good.
Oh, goody. Filthy little man making pay for stuff, like double dipping.
I just slip on a mushroom and fall and crush Finny.
Oh,
So-
please.
As you're hopping in, sort of to get to the chest, your footing you step on something that looks kind of solid, and it just like tips to the side, and you completely lose your balance and splatter through a bunch of different mushrooms.
Do I
And-
splatter through any that had the magic detection on them?
Roll a D. What do we got? Roll a D10.
1.
No,
Okay.
not on a 1. And as you sort of splatter all these mushrooms, you hear Finny go, and,
Sorry, mate. Oh.
and the ground beneath you begins to tremor and shake. And the amalgamation of stuff rises up from the dirt. And a
Oh my god.
shambling mound
Jesus.
that you were standing on, covered with mushrooms that you have just crushed, gets up from the dirt, from the vines and the wreckage, everything that some of these mushrooms crushed on its shoulder, and you hear it bellow. And we're going to end the episode there. Natural 1, dude.
Guidance.
Oh, dearie me. It wasn't a super hard DC, but
What was it?
7 or 8. I was like,
if you did-
anything super low.
If you told me to do athletics, I would have had 8.
It wasn't athletics though. It was
If you
just
gave
like
me
dancing
athletics,
around.
Yeah, yeah.
It would have been 8.
Thank you. Nimbleness.
Even with the nat
Nimbility.
1. Oh.
All right. So we'll pick up there next time, folks. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the show. Remember to follow and subscribe and do all the things. As always, look after yourselves, look after each other, but most importantly,
Spread herpes.
not mushrooms.
Pretty much.